It's an unfortunate reality. But we gotta face it. We gotta face it. We are nearing the end of Virtue's last reward. It's a sad time. It's a sad time. But every sad time has its benefit. Sometimes you learn from sad times. Sometimes you just got a good memory from the sad times. Every good thing must come to an end, and with the ending of good things comes a better thing. Life. And I may be wondering, what is this life that I speak of? And the life is more streams. Zero Time Dilemma. Now we need to wait before I play that because that shit ain't on sale for a while, but as soon as it's on sale, I'm on it. Don't worry about that. But shit, ignore me. We got a whole ass game to play. So last time, we were about to get the Phi ending, but we got stopped. And we also betrayed Phi, which was not very fun. This time we're going to go through this wall of decisions, and we're going to see what's behind these walls here. I've tried to keep all the passwords kept safe on my phone. Let's double check which passwords we have. So we have the password for the 2 lion like ID and password thing. And then we also have the codes for 3 of the 4 bombs. So let's hope we get another one behind here. So last time we went through the red door. I think last time I clicked the top option, which was like yes or no. So this time we click, yeah. Oh yeah, it tells you anyway. No.
Why
it's
not?
not okay. Because...
Oh no, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
Of course I'm causing issues, but I gotta do it for the sake of the game. I thought about it again. If I went through A, then Luna and I would end up paired up with Clover and we'd go through the green door. On the other hand, if I chose C, we'd be going through the blue door with Alice. So go for the green door. So which one did I want? I decided to go with green door with Clover. I want option A. We'll get Clover
What
and go
gives
through
you
the
the
green door.
power to just decide that?
That's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Ugh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
There you
Are
go.
there any other objections?
No objections
Okay,
from me. I get to
that's
chill
it
with
then.
Luna again.
Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Checking my lens. We nodded quickly to one another and split up. Tenmyoji, Dio, and Alice headed toward the red door while K, Quark, and Phi made toward the blue one. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The gaping maw of the green door bounced in front of me as Clover, Luna, and I ran toward it.
2,
Why did you say it like
1, 0. Chromatic.
that? But here we go. Oh, shit.
Huh? Is this a dead end? All 3...
Again?
I wonder... It looks like the thing next to the number... Why do I have... This doesn't seem like appropriate workplace behavior. You're kind of grossing me out.
And you probably still think of yourself as just a goof.
You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
God, can these guys
Just
stop
leave-
fighting? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. I keep missing this weird ass dialogue. Can't take it that maybe Luna can. Have you done this before? You can start the base. Maybe it's good I skipped that. Maybe it's good I skipped that shit. As I'd heavily flip the switch as much liquid disdain as I could manage.
Oh, one of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah. Why is both two of the doors we don't? How do we get through the other one? By flipping it one more time though. I just think you could actually manage it with just one hand, Clover. Just do it real fast. It only takes a second to flip it down once.
You are disgusting.
Sorry, that shit's nasty. That shit's nasty. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit in real life. Treat women with respect. You know what I'm saying? Respect, respect, respect. Archives. Oh shit, it's this room. Okay.
So this is the archives.
Yep.
That's what it said on the door after all, but
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff
Dumb as hell.
everywhere.
We can find some
I
clues
agree.
here. Yeah, nice. All right, let's split up and have a look around. L-O-N-Z. Some Doctor Who shit, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck is that? Is there something up there? What is it? I can't see from down here. I need to get like a ladder or something. What's this? Looks like these books are in Latin. Can you read it? No. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize for that. What about you, Clover? Of course not. I can. Management number. I need some shit to do that. Alright, I can already see a couple books that are out of place. We've got red, yellow, green. Well, let's bet there's a blue one somewhere. Out of place blue. Out of place blue. Yep, out of place blue. God damn it, I'm so good. These look the others, alright? It's a different color. So look at it. Blue book. God, I'm so good. God, I'm so sweaty. Different two. Take it with us. And there's the yellow. And there's the green. Oh, I think so. Double check all the shells. Okay. So we got the green book to the sun. Orange book and lion. Red book, go up. And blue book, the stairway. So maybe it's go up the stairway to the sun and the lion. To the sun and lion. Type shit. Notebook paper. Ink. Shit, I can just pick everything up. Oh shit, music box? Blue dye. Yeah. Oh shit. It's open but no harm in trying. Okay, so we need these. What box? To see the dye on top? Oh yeah, clearly a dye. Yeah. Could be that. And there's a red one somewhere. So we're just quickly collecting everything. Anything else that seems... Red dye. Nice. Ooh. God. Wait. Come back. Wait. Jesus, okay. Wait. What's on the back of these? And lion. Lion to the sun. The stairway. Go up. Don't know how that will. Normal blue dye. A music box. There's no music coming from this music box. I guess it's just a box. I don't see a spring. Maybe we should check movement. The movement? Sorry, movement means the internal pieces that actually make it work, like the cylinder here. Unfortunately, it seems like it's been fixed in place with a Phillips screw. Pens? Alright, let's go. I'm just that guy. You know, honestly. And it's okay. It's okay to be jealous of my immense skill and expertise. You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me turn my light on. Get a bit more light on my face. You know what I'm saying? Make my shit look a little nicer. Oh, it's a dye. Hi, how you doing? What's up, Skillies? What's up? Oh, we're nearing the end of the game. It's making me sad. It's making me sad. It's okay. Why would I need that? Maybe... Book, I guess that was the stairway. Hey, there's something weird on the back cover of the book. Back of the book says, go up. AO502. The stairway, BO630. This is the sun, C. And the lion, D0703. Wait, what is this? It looks like some kind of chart. Management number, what do you think? So you think it's going to manage this room with the books? We've got the letters ABCD and the numbers. In front of us? The bookshelf has 8 rows and so does this chart. And there's a narrow bookshelf on either side and the wider one's in the middle. Yeah, they're shaped just like the diagrams on the chart. Oh shit, okay. Well, let's take note. Let's take note. Let's take note, chat. Let's take note, chat. Come on, chat. Yeah, let's go, chat. Okay. Y'all know me and my notes, bro. Y'all know me and my notes. We keep it steady up here. A. O. 5. O. 2. Right? Chat. Bear with me, chat. B. O. 6. 30. C. O. 5. 18. And then D. O. 7. O. 3. Got it. Okay. A. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 2. That's what we got. Wait, what? B0630. Oh, it's telling you where to put them. Go up the stairway to the sun and lion. Okay. Go up the stairway. Oh my god, I hate these controls. And lion. I don't hate these controls, I'm just salty. Did that do something? Wait. To the sun. Oh, wait, no. Swap these two. Swap these two. My fault. My fault. My fault. My fault. Boom! What was that? It came from the other side of the wall. No, that wasn't the wall. I think it came from the bookshelf. What's happening? Whoa! It's sunk? So on the trick bookshelves, we put the right thing in place, it does stuff. It's like a staircase, so if there are nice enough stairs, I guess we should climb them. I just need to get that. Then I thought, should I go? Well, with a big sket like that, it might get kind of dangerous. Oh, if I hike it up, then it should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying not to look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Lost the contact. You don't wear any. Damn. Ow. You climb. Okay. A doll? Can't see anything that's up here. Guess might as well take it. Huh. Can't really go any further. This is a dead end. You done yet? Is anything up there? Yeah. Head back down now. Wow, I tried to look up Luna's thing? That's crazy. I would never do that in real life. So, did you find anything? No puzzles or anything like that? Stuff animal? Yep. Oh, wait. Take that shit. Funny looking dog. Dog? Pretty sure that's a lion. This is a lion? Doesn't really look like one. No, it's a lion. Oh, hold on. There's a zipper on his back. Let's see what's inside. Memory card. Just slide that in there. Whoa. What's going on here? It's showing the dice and the puzzle is. Okay. Report. 6 goes in the top. Right? And a 5 goes next to it. Right? And take a blue. 4 goes in the middle. Right? Okay. Right? The 2 goes next to that. Oh, wait. No, I think it's meant to face upward, actually. I just clocked that might be a possibility. But I've done this. Shit. Wait. Damn! Maybe I should go like that instead. 4. Hey. 6. I think that's meant to be 5. Every time you do this, you get a different number out of it. Come on, give me 5. Ah, shit. Wait, I had 5. Asshole. Wait. Hey! And then a 1 and a 3. Hey, wait. Got it. Chat. Bear with me, chat. No Minecraft soon. Once I get this game done up, I'll pull up. We'll try out a new world as well in the newer update. If my shit can handle it. Apparently. Should be fine. We're gonna try it. Whoa. I need to get a 1. Come on, give me a 1. This shit is... Wait, I think I'm overcomplicating this. Hold on. Chill. I'm overcomplicating this. Where's the 1? It's there. It's there. Always keep track of where the 1 is. Right now it's on the floor. Fuck. Not 1, but I need just... Why is it the final one that's fucking up? All of these were easy. But it's the final one. Oh. Is that not it? Does it have to be facing down? No, please. Please. Don't do it to me, boss. They're gonna make me do the whole thing again. Just to make everything face down. Fucking assholes. I guess a 3 is facing up. Oh, yeah. Every side of a dice adds up to 7 on its opposite, right? So I need to get it to 3. Shit. Wait, restart. Hang on, wait. I kind of want to... You know where to put the dice? So we need more information. Roll the 6 dice moves where they need to go. Choose which die you'd like to move by selecting it. You can roll it vertically or horizontally using the hero. Okay, but it doesn't specify which way it needs to face up, right? The last one should have been correct, but clearly not. So we're going to go 3-pointer. Nice. One next to it is a 2-pointer. Ah! Wait, no. 5. Do 5. 5. 5. 5. There you go. 6. So literally 1 would be fine, actually. Nice. One next to that. So 5. Let's give me a 2. No. Bruh. Bruh. Wait, let me do a quick roundabout. Maybe it'll help. Nope, that shit did not help. Nice. Got a 2-fer. Next is a 1 and then a 3. So we're gonna have to hit this with a 6. Boom. And then the final one is a 3, so we're going to hit that with a 4. Is this not it? Am I bugging? I don't know. I think I need to know more. Okay, so we need more information. Well, this is like perfectly ordinary. What if we combine it with the weight? So we can open the box. As puzzles go, it's pretty straightforward. We just need to write the 5-digit number. I think we need to complete the other one to figure out what the red, green, and blue add up to. Look, come on, you can do it. Besides, you can compare them, but do we actually have anything to weigh? Diagonal weight. So we've got 3 dice. I think we should be able to figure out what they weigh using this weight. There we go. Alright, put on a green thing. So the green, okay. Again, hold up. Green is more than 50, right? So then let's go boosh, skadoosh. Wait, skadoosh. So is the blue. And then is the red the same? So red is equal to 50. Let's whack. Blue is heavier. So let's say we just did that. Now they're equal. Green equals blue minus 50. Shit. We doing algebra over here right now? So that means boosh, boosh, skadoosh. But green is more than 50. So what we're looking at right now is like a green 100, no, 50, 100, 150. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, green is equal to 100. Okay. Green equals 100, right? Right? Alright? Chat. Lock in, chat. So, we'll assume that blue is 150. That's 150 plus 100. That's 250. Open up the calc, chat. Calculator, chat. So we gonna do 150 plus 100 times 50 is 5,150. 1,100. Wait. It's not enough. It's not enough. We've done our calculations wrong. 100. Never mind. I don't do calculations wrong. Sounds like fun. Book with a watermark. Nothing on the cover. I wonder what kind of book this is. Let's open it up. I can't read it. I think this is in Latin. Looks that way. Oh, it's not a total loss. It's a bookmark at least. Maybe we should take that. Bookmark. I am French. I can read Latin. Why can you read Latin, bro? Did they teach you Latin over there? What? Where is bookmark? Ah! But it still don't answer. Does it have to be facing up or facing down? Let's assume facing up. Right? So. just take a photo of this. Make my job easier, okay? Alright. Okay, so let's do 5 first, right? And 5 has to be red, right? But then 6 has to be blue. Middle has to be a green 4, right? Nice. And the bottom has to be a green 3. Nice. And then a blue 1. Wait, chat. I can do this. I can do this. Fuck. Fuck. Fucking asshole. Wait. Hold up. Shit. Fuck. Hold up. Fuck. Shit is difficult. Damn! It's always just one move off. It's pissing me off. Okay, hold up, wait. Take this one. Down. Wait. Give myself some more space to move, right? I need to get a number 1. Bear with it, chat. Why don't y'all just trust the process with me, bro? See? Back down to 3. And this one. Did it. Good work. That was amazing. The colors changed. Do you think? Let's take a look. Sun, moon, star. I did it, chat. I did it. Safe, right? Yeah. Wait, what? It was a sun, moon, star, right? Ah, moon, sun, star. Okay. Come on, Chad. Come on, Chad. You already knew, Chad. You already knew, Chad. But we already know what's in here, though. We've already done all this. Just skip through. Just skip through. There are more AB rules for you. Not voting is not an option. I remember this. Let's go. Then I'm gonna open the door, go ahead, I'm all set, then here we go. 3, 2, 1. And it's just that simple. It's actually just that simple. And it's okay to be amazed by my infinite skill, by my infinite just... Sorry. Sorry, Chip. Sorry.
Is this? It looks like it.
Just like another one on floor A. We already know this. There's another warehouse. It's more...
That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to 9th, but why?
Yeah, that's weird.
What does it mean?
I think we went to Mori's. I have something I remember death, certificate, immortality. The other part...
But what on earth does that? It just...
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it?
We have already
Yeah.
gone through this a million times
I
now.
don't see...
Just with different people. Every single time.
Look at this thing.
From... Hey, do you think they could be chromatic doors?
They are chromatic
There are
doors.
But, well, for all the other doors...
Yeah. Yeah. Then someone opens the ting without telling us.
And 45.
Someone on one of the...
Yeah.
All they'd need is one of
Yeah.
the monkey...
Yeah. Listen. Listen. Yeah. I was going freestyle. Yeah. Yeah. I can't get the beat right. It's like I'm hearing a beat, but I can't get it. I can't grab onto it. Chilling out here with Clover. Yeah, I'm like, come over. Hold up. Yeah. Oh. The beat is groovy. And I'm getting movie. Yeah. Listen.
We can
Sorry.
ask. Come on.
I got no bars for this track, bro. This track, I'm not feeling it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. What is wrong with me, bro? What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? Pretty much chocolate right now while I wait for this goddamn cutscene to play. Yeah. It's like these little egg ones, fam. You see that shit? That shit's tiny. Should take up a couple pixels. Not the biggest fan. My head doing back there. That's how the magenta door went into the warehouse. That's the Temyoji, Dio, and Alice. Hey! What the hell is this? Why'd you open with the AB rooms before the rest of us got back?
Also, I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem?
Yes,
Why?
I do have a
I
problem.
don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
You kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought
Sigma's
it was
right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still...
And then they come out of nowhere.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes, it's
What?
Yeah,
What happened?
the clock collapsed.
What?
Please, you should...
Oh, no.
Alright, we've already done this. Hopefully we can start skipping soon because... It gets to a point. It gets to a point. It gets to a point.
Quark.
Now we can skip. The archives? No, not even anything like running out medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the garden. Plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately, no medicine.
Oh, God.
It's interesting hearing them talk about the rooms that we just did. Look, just to be sure. Where did the three of you
The
go?
pantry. There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
Jesus Timmy slumped to the ground. For a moment, there was silence. Now we can skip this, because we've already been through this. You'll stop anymore. Quark goes crazy, tries to kill himself. Everyone's like, stop, don't do it. And then Alice comes in and she does the same. And we're like, no, don't do it. So then I start looking for her. I go to the lounge. No one here, huh? Damn. Where does she go? No point in complaining. Just need to look somewhere else. Then I go to the garden. Why can't I skip from this point? It's not like I've... Sorry, chat. I've actually been deep in it, you know. I don't know how I'm gonna stream when I'm in university. Our stream's gonna have to take a pause, bro. For 3 years? I don't think I could do that. I mean, I'll be vlogging, though. Y'all see me on vlogs. But streams, bro? Like, nah, bro. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. There's too many unanswered questions. I couldn't believe it if I had to. Until you search this room. We've already seen this room. Damn. Nothing here either. Need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She does look like Quark didn't want to stop her. Shit, I need to hurry. I decided to try the garden where Phi, Quark, and Kay had gone through past the... We've already done this. Don't make me do it again. Bitch, yeah, y'all be getting a lot of vlogs. Second channel content, like... Oh, be blessed, but... Main channel, I don't know, okay. Gaming shit, like, I don't know how loud I can be in a comms, bro. Don't want to lose my down payment. Don't want to lose my deposit. First thing I noticed on the other side was the smell. Plant life was everywhere. Oh my god. Just like Kay said, plants and stuff everywhere. Damn, she's not here either. This is bad. We've been searching for Alice a while, but I found nothing. I hope that nothing bad happened to her, but... Oh, damn, this time she's not in the bee garden. Okay. I searched everywhere, every corner of floor B. She was nowhere to be seen. This is pointless. I should just get back to floor A. Maybe someone else has found her. Look at that jawline. I'm actually just doing shit, bro. I'm actually just bored. That jawline sharp, y'all already know, bro. Y'all already know. Does it make you in love with me? Does it? Doesn't look like anybody's here. Should have a look in the rooms. Alice! First thing I was when I stepped through the door was a blossom of red on her chest. It looks like I was almost like getting punched. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward and then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put a hand against the walls to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. It looks pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. We can still save her. You didn't actually think, bro. Like, you're joking, right? Then I lost pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. No pulse. Clearly, she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. But in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, it seemed it had pierced her heart. Had someone stabbed her? No. What if she... Damn, what do you mean did someone stab her? You literally watched her...
to die.
Whatever. No. bro. Go get the others, bro. If they catch you in here doing suspicious shit, they gonna think you killed her. Something in my brain snapped. Oh, I'm screaming. The scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. The last thing I felt, my body slipping to the floor as the world went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Bro, you just passed out there, bro? Pardon? Pardon? How the fuck do you mean bad ending? Just look on the floor, maybe. Fuck you mean all that was left was nothing? Where did Alice go? Okay, so I think when it's blue like this, that means you have the answer. So let's go back. And suddenly the world shifted. For just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. Why didn't this happen last time? This game, bro. This game. This game, bro. This game got me something, bro. Like, damn. Sorry. Sorry. Let me rub my eyes, bro. I'm a little tired. Let me have this. Let me have this, chat. Let me have this, chat. Go up in my room, lock the door, and I have a fat. I ate 15 pizzas last week. I'm looking fat. I got millions in the bank, and I don't like to cap. See, if you look behind me, then the screen is green, and I'm looking mean, and I'm feeling like a green bean. I pull up on the scene. I buy all my clothes off Shein. See, Umar said it's true bars, and they coming in fast like cars, and Sigma's out here looking for Alice, but I'm feeling like fighting with malice. Sometimes I look at my hands and it's full of them callus. I put on a good suit and I'm feeling fabulous. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was actually you know, it was a freestyle to be remembered. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, it was gone, as if nothing had happened. What was that? It was the same sensation I'd felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Had it been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now. But where could she be? Damn it, Alice, where are you? Crew quarters. What about the crew quarters? Yeah. Yeah! That has to be it! I set up on a dead run. Yeah. Coming out here with the lyrical genius. Yeah, I'm feeling like the website. Yeah, listen. What rhymes with genius? Beanius, Phenius, Crenius. Yeah. The moment I get to the crew hallway, I made it straight to the number 2 room. Alice should be in here. I swallowed and threw open the door. Hey! Chill! Hey! Chill. I'm gonna need you to chill. Put the shit down. Because you see, you're starting to make me frown and I'm feeling like a clown. Because if I can't stop you from dying, then Clover gonna be crying. And you see, I can't be shying away from you right now because you need someone. And it can't just be anyone. It needs to be someone who can help you through a hard time. And that's why I'm coming here with this rhyme. I don't know what's going on today, but I got a couple bars. Well, that's right. It's fire. I know, bro. Ooh. Y'all ain't seen something like this for a long time. Alice, so you are here. As I spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly. One of her hands held the scalpel, like it caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to stop you. Generational talent, for real. Get me in the booth. When's the 5K mixtape coming, chat? Does the 5K count to the other channel? That's up to y'all to decide. It's okay. I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
No, I need it to get this bracelet off.
Huh?
Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Yo! Animation? The whole budget for the game went there. Stop! Before I even finished the word, I was running. I grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest. Dagger! Fire!
No!
Fire!
Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore!
Bro, stop fighting!
It's like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
Bro, the bracelet's... What you mean by that, bro? What you mean by that? I mean, I might agree, but like that, like, can you stop me for that? Hold up. See what I would do personally, yeah? I'm fighting her, innit? Imagine this is her. But like, she's trying to kill herself, innit? Doing this ain't just... There's metal here. It's just bosh. She gonna hit the back of her head on metal, bro. Shit's going crazy, son. Yeah, man's got a little soundboard, you know what I'm saying? That shit's gonna be crazy, king.
The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off! With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. But it ended up stabbing me instead, and I died. This is saying before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself getting the damn thing away from her. Very quickly, it progressed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm, clenched my teeth, and squeezed my hand tight. I was so focused on my pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. She didn't respond when I shook her. Hey, are you alright? Alice, say something. There was a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. Didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. Shit. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, man. In the infirmary? God, those medical things. Take the scalpel, bro. Buoyed by the adrenaline, I hefted Alice's body and took toward the infirmary. W, chat. I didn't even realize I could have gotten the phi ending, bro. I actually had the answer. I assumed I didn't.
Please pay attention, everyone.
We've already been through this. So she has Radical 6. We're like, oh shit, how the fuck does she get
Everything's
that?
coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are.
What did I do? What did I do?
You two are going to be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are going to be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Are you saying I'm gonna choose betray?
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
You bastard. There's no way I do that.
That's so.
Ow, I bit my cheek. That was y'all fault, bro. That was literally your fault for getting too hyped, bro. Why would you make me bite my cheek like that, bro? Y'all ain't really got my back for real. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AB room with me. You really think she'd just stand by and let me do something like that? Back me up here, Luna.
Well...
I'm gonna back me up, damn! The fuck? You are no help!
Actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Anna!
See? Told you.
You know, Dio, yeah, I'm actually gonna slap you in your face, you know, I'm gonna slap you, fam, because are you Bosington? You know what I'm saying? Like, why are you coming at me, bro? What did I do? What did I do? In fact, I just clocked. There's an ending where I'm about to die. Do I have the thing for that? 5 minutes to life. No, I don't have the thing for that yet. No.
You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up!
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
It's not possible. No, it doesn't
Why
work
not?
like that. Here, take a look at this. I pulled out the scrap paper we found in my pocket. We already...
Huh? What's it? There wasn't anything like this in the pantry.
Nothing in the garden either.
I guess they only put one in the archives. Whatever. I'll just read it for you. There are some more AP game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, a person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Get it? The whole team can't abstain.
That means either Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then. And they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote ally, which means that if Dio picks betray...
Knock it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that?
Okay, fair enough. I wouldn't put it past you.
What?
Cool it, boys. Don't worry.
Do not call me a boy ever again. Don't ever do that again. I reckon he's fucking up my stream. Bro, we nearing the end, bro. Nearing the end. Last stream, we learned so much about Alice, I can't even explain it to you, bro. I gotta hope you watch that shit.
I'm gonna be in that room too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you.
Man said, bucko, you know? Man said, bucko.
Happy now, Sigma?
Yeah, thanks. That's a relief.
Exactly.
Oh man, everybody's against me.
You literally planted bombs. You're part of a terrorist organization. Of course everyone's against you. Fuck.
Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Listen, it's just personal up between them. We know that.
5 minutes remain.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
Damn, Fi staying behind? She has trust like that? Fair enough.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
Weren't you a solo? You're playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
Chat, do we trust him, chat?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
I love the voice acting in this game, man. Had something happen between Fi and Kay while they were out exploring?
I understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I?
God, this guy's such an ass. He's betrayed everyone he said that to.
I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
Come on, hurry up, hurry up. 4 minutes
Come
remaining.
on! We need to hurry!
All right, you kids. Take care of those 2.
Of course.
Stop referring to us as...
We
Oh,
promise.
they're referring to them as kids. Even then, bro, they're like 20. Come on. I guess to him, they're kids. Fucking hell. Must be hard being 70. Okay, one last note to Fi and Clover heading back for the warehouse at Dead. Jesus. Jesus. Jesus, chat. Chat. Who are we up against? Clover. We're up against Clover. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open my AB gate. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. Dio already opened
Then
one
only
earlier.
you and I remain.
Right.
Okay, let's go. Okay, so let's look at the stakes. Stakes. 6 BP. You can betray. Oh, here's the thing. If we betray, we already know we're not going to be able to leave because the game just doesn't let you leave without everyone else. So, 2 more AB gates slid open. We all shared one last look at each other before ducking into our respective rooms. So I'm going to have to choose a lie because I'm not bothered to get my ass beat again. You know what I'm saying?
2 minutes remain until
Ambidex
Ambidex game polling closes.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to a lie. Betraying someone who's in playing hardly seems
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it.
fair. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary. Then she spoke.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand?
Huh?
There's something white on it.
What? Did I bust on it? What the hell is this? The first time since I found out I was in the crew quarters, I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. Oh yeah, because I got caught. But why am I bleeding white? Remember when I thought somehow I touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. It's coming from the cut I'd given myself when I grabbed the scalpel away from Alice, but why? Where was the blood? I felt a very odd sort of fear began to wrap its head around my throat. Quickly I had my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you alright?
Yes, nothing. I went to the pantry while looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It seemed stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Whoa. I regretted the words the moment they were out of my mouth, but something was wrong, very wrong, and my head was spinning.
Sigma,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shout at you. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30.
Jesus, there's no time left. I had a vote. I turned and faced the machine. I took a few deep breaths, but the chaos in my head refused to calm itself. Calm down. Calm down. You need to think about the AB game right now. Just forget about your hand. Who was I kidding? There's no way I could forget about something like that.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7.
Jesus, am I dying?
5, 4.
Is there some illness that makes your blood white?
2, 1.
Maybe I only have white blood cells. Does only having white blood cells make your blood white?
Round 2.
That's the
of
dumbest
the
thing I've ever
Ambidex
said, bro.
results. Thank you for Ambidex Gates.
No, because white blood cells are specifically for fighting off diseases, right? So they're not actually in the blood. No, but they are in the blood. That's why they're called blood cells. So if you only had white blood cells and no red blood cells, would you be really, really good at fighting off disease? But like, you'd have white blood and also you'd have like no oxygen in your muscles because white blood cells can't handle oxygen the same way red blood cells can? We need to do that. The AB room, I could see those spelling on.
so you chose Ally after all.
You can trust me, babe. Yeah. To be honest, the AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing, the mysterious
Do
white
you want to
liquid.
go see the results?
Sure. Luna nodded and walked off toward the projection, but I couldn't move. I glanced around to make sure no one was watching and I opened my hand. The liquid didn't seem to have clotted or run out since it was still oozing thickly out of the slit in my hand. What the hell is this? It couldn't be blood. Could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. I'd never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. It would be yellow because of the plasma? I understand, chat. I understand, chat. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental nicks with a knife as an adult. But every single time I bled red, like any other human being. So why was it that this time it was white? Maybe he's not a human being. Maybe he's an alien from outer space. What the hell is happening to me?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing?
My blood cells are colorless, so the plasma. Okay.
Get the hell over here.
But if
They're
they're
gonna show the
colorless,
results.
then why are they called white blood cells? Huh? How you like that one? Get destroyed with facts and logic. Yeah, right. On my way. I did my best to compose myself. and headed over to join the others.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Okay. Everyone chose a lie. Why did I low-key expect it to say betray, bro? I would have screamed. I would have screamed if Clover ran in and clicked betray.
Points, please.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose betray after what Phi said to me?
You know, the thing is, yeah, I just don't trust this guy. You're telling me every single time that you've promised to do something, you've gone against it. But this one time, you actually choose to lie when you have 8 points. I don't trust you. You don't have me fooled for a second. I'm on to you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
It's okay, guys. You know, this is, you know, autographs later. Autographs later.
Sigma?
Tight shit. Tight shit.
Sigma,
tight shit.
are you all right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Oh yeah. Looks like we all lied. That's great, right?
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
Yeah. It's okay, guys.
What happened? You make it past at Luna and get shot down?
Well, never that. Never that. You already know I made my move to Luna and we got freaky in there when the door shut. You already know I don't get turned down. You already know I get it. I get it like that. My fault. My fault. My fault. No.
Hey man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Yeah. Vertigo could continue heavy metal rumble. Yep. Yeah.
The Ambidex round start. There is the
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero.
Yeah, we already went through this.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
He's just showing his bracelet. He's just dripping off white. And held their arms out towards him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. I held my arm out, hand tied into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. My eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat.
Huh, so Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to...
Okay, we've already done this.
Yes, on our way.
Maybe everyone escapes together, everyone lied. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see, bro. And it turns out I could have gotten the Phi ending. I already had the answer. I just didn't clock I had the answer. I had to replay it. So we can get that today as well, chat.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A, given those white doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to pair... You see?
Yeah, if we need to make white.
Right.
Good. Now that I want to check up on...
I shall accompany you.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Bae, don't worry. My hand, it's okay. I had some time in the lounge, so I thought I'd relieve myself. Surely you can understand being trapped up all alone in here, everyone double cheeked up. I can't do it anymore. I had to relieve myself. Could you imagine, bro? Bro, could you imagine being in this scenario, walking into the lounge and just seeing Dio whacking his shit? You know what I'm saying? I would be traumatized. I'd rather the fucking thing in my bracelet go off. Or maybe I'd help him. No, wait, chill. About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. Once I noticed that there was something wrong with me. So that was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. Managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Don't worry, we're gonna have a much more than just a private talk. Sorry, there's just something in me, bro. I'm just in a mood today. We've already been freestyling all day. We've already been making moves now. It's actually crazy.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Why do people say that? See if I care. No one wants you to care, bro. Go home. Like the fuck? Ain't no one give a fuck about you. Dio tossed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. Shut your bitches. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Bye-bye. Now, what you want to talk about? You trying to make more white liquid? I'm actually sorry. I've actually got to stop. So, what is it that you want to talk about? What does he want to talk? What does he want to talk about? That's almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. My best act as if I was genuinely confused. Producer is going ickle. Sorry, guys.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
The strange her request was I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Yeah, keep your mouth shut like a good boy, you know what I'm saying? That'd be me. Yo! We could actually get a little confession. Chat.
You know this place?
The garden. You know this place? Yeah, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
I mean, how is it silly to say that when it's literally made to emulate the great outdoors? You're just insecure, and it's okay, babe, because I'm going to change that. I'm going to give you the confidence you need.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Whoa! Serious conversation about what? What'd you say fuck me for?
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
She's trying like we're about to break up. We're not even together yet.
Would you like to sit down with me?
She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. Yo, this is the side profile now. So now we're getting more angles. You know, I'm actually so sorry. That was completely subconscious. And that just goes to show, bro, that I'm a terrible person. And I should end it all tomorrow, chat. What do you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted up the tiny birdcage pendant she wore in the palm of her hand. She's flat as hell. She does have a weirdly flat face, but it's okay. It's all about the personality. She was silent for a moment and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom and it made an almost imperceptible winding noise. She just softly notes drifted out. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. Anyway, I swear to God, this is the song from 999. It's the song from 999. You can't tell me otherwise. It's hard to tell because of the fucking background noise. They just fucking removed it. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring it up though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess.
Sure, it's not cause.
I wanted you to know more about me. Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I
Not
don't really
watching
have
X
any
Sora.
friends. Or even any acquaintances, really.
Damn.
So I've sort of always been alone.
What, even friends, bro? Not even like... Whatever.
It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time.
Okay.
And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the
The
inside
Bluebird
out.
Lemon... Okay. It's definitely got a very similar melodic pattern from 999.
That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me.
But
They
whom?
didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna,
Okay.
happiness is closer than you think.
What the fuck made you think that? What made you think
Do
that?
you know
Oh, okay, whatever.
Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
Mater... Oh. I thought she meant as a word, not a noun. Not a name. Yeah, well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Tittle and Mittle get asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they travel to the dream world, or something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bluebird is in a bird cage
That's
in their
right.
hut. Ah, that's how she came up with the happy... Okay. Shouldn't have judged so fast. My
It's a
fault.
well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness closer than you think.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they'd meant.
Okay.
It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something.
Okay.
There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Okay.
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Do they die?
Yes, when Till and Mittel try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
Oh.
And then the story ends.
Whoa. What about the moral
It
then?
changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
So the person who gave you this might have just been fucking you over? It's a bad luck charm, bro. Get rid of that
I
shit.
thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt.
Okay.
I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Just be happy with fucking for real. They were like, here, remember this year. Hold this, keep it tight, and use it to always remember that in your best moments, your worst moments are coming afterwards. Damn, that's some bastard shit, bro. Who gave this to you? What should be
No,
Junpei or
Sigma.
something?
I think you might be Till.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
Oh, here comes the music. Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Oh shit, she's about to catch me on a lie. I'm about to say I was in the crew quarters, but then she's gonna say, but you said you came to the garden when you came here. So how exactly did you know what this place was? Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. It was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went to
So
was the
you
lounge.
went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
God, Sigma is so bad at lying. It's actually a skill. It's actually impressive to be this bad at telling a fib and a lie.
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
God! It's actually hilarious he's so bad.
Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
He could have said he walked by at some point. He could have said anything. I'm sure there was some way to lie. He is actually so bad. It's actually annoying me now. I feel like half the bad endings in this game, or half the bad situations that happen, could be avoided if you either just told the truth or told a better lie.
Didn't you? That
Sigma's
doesn't make any sense.
Sigma's the definition of picking the worst dialogue option in a game. He does it every time effortlessly.
There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice.
And you know what annoys me? It's the fact she's smiling while she says this. She's legit looking at you saying, I'm not even angry, I'm just disappointed.
So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I'd known about the garden? I told her I've been there before.
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here?
I don't think so. I was a student a couple days ago. What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
The golem did say, if you were a robot, you wouldn't even know yourself. But how did they get my memories up here, bro? I don't believe this yet. Something's awry. There's something more going on. Damn. So you did see it, huh?
Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
Shit. For some reason, when Luna called me a robot, it hadn't really phased me. Because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house still. Hand was oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me anxiety. You know, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. It means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. I'm making me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Alright.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. A robot may not injure a human being or, through an action, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. There's where you're now a different bodily fluid. Shit, I wouldn't be complaining. A robot must protect its own existence as long as protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. My question is, why does she know so much about this? I thought you were a nurse. Clearly, you did a GCSE in computer science. So we'll pull down your pants if you whip it out. Damn! Whoa! That's a good point! Whoa! Whoa! Hold up! Hold up! You're actually onto something, bro. Let me land. You telling me he's making all these sex jokes to Luna and Clover, and he's with Alice, and there's even like a whole bit where Clover and Alice both seduct him, like obviously at different times. His ting would have risen. You telling me he didn't feel that? He didn't feel the fact that it wasn't rising? So either they gave him a fake one, or he legit just didn't notice that this ting wasn't working no more. Because me personally, I would have been like, it wouldn't have been a huge cause for concern, but it would be in the back of my head. Like, I feel like something's missing here. The moment we're out of the escape room, I'd have to go toilet. I'd have to check. You know what I'm saying? You onto something, big bro. You onto something. That's just an ideal, though. You could work toward it, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right, but I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
Can I just say, we haven't even confirmed if I'm a robot or not. You're just running with this?
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
You can't look at a robot and say it's in your eyes, bro. You can't say that.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot.
Rip that shit out for real. Put that shit down, it's gonna be nothing.
There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Yeah, that thing in the infirmary. Had the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned around, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Whoa!
Sorry, but
Fine.
can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Oh yeah, it's the bomb. Yo, Fire a little too sneaky with it.
Welcome.
What? How long have you
I
been
just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
God, stop being such like a meanie pants, bro. Chill. Have some fun in your life. Well, like, shit.
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, look at the...
Yeah, okay, so we've already been through this. We've already seen this.
I've
Shit.
just think of...
Here's
Camp... Yeah.
who planted them.
It's on a tree. So there's one on a tree, one on the bed. There's one in the lab. Don't know where the 4th one is.
Was it... I mean... Well, I was... taking a walk.
I don't believe you.
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench.
At least Fi's lying skills on Power Sigmas. No, for real! Why is everyone in this game so bad at lying? She literally, all she had to say was, instead of saying I got here a while ago, say I just got here and I saw it in the corner of my eye. Whoa, what were you doing here? I was looking for you. Just avoided that whole conversation. Just avoided all of it. Jesus
I
Christ.
snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
So, who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us.
Well, we know who planted the
Anybody
bomb.
could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. I don't know where that came from, bro. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Clover and Tenmyoji, Kay and Dio, and of course, Alice and Quark. Both seem to be sleeping peacefully. Sigma gotta stay back and check his balls? No, for real. I'd be like, yo, hold up. I gotta check for ball cancer. You know what I'm saying? Let me feel for the lumps. Oh, there's nothing at all. So either they castrated me before I came here, or I'm not human. You'd never think to look at them. They'd be completely insane not so long ago. All right, everybody, listen up. I told them how we'd found the #1 bomb in the garden and how, judging by the numbering of the 2 bombs we found the way, there was probably a #2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate.
Say genitalia is entirely plausible. It's plausible, but is it likely? Than be as Gunnar as Sigma as he was trying to desperately make the poster go full nude. He was desperately making that poster go full nude. He would have been feeling his ting rising. You know what? You know what? I think whether or not the tings have Wadinis is depending on the use of the robots, right? Now, if it's like Detroit Become Human, where robots are like kind of integrated into human life, and some of them kind of live amongst humans in a sense, and some are meant to be partners, then yeah, obviously they'll have things. But as far as this game has told us, in memory anyway, robots were never designed to live alongside humans or be used as partners or anything like that, specifically for helping you with tasks. We already met a couple robots. They didn't have Wadinis. They didn't have no magic wands. So the question is, did we get DLC so that we wouldn't notice it? Maybe the game just doesn't mention his tin getting bricked. That's what I'm saying, because it doesn't mention it, which means he doesn't think about it. He doesn't feel it, like, at all. Maybe we're thinking, TD, why are we thinking about this guy's genitalia, bro? Pause on that whole conversation. The end of the password.
You see it? If we can find, then
we know where it is.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate
He doesn't
them?
feel that it's different. Yeah. I don't think he'd feel if it was different. I don't think he'd clock if it felt different. But he would clock if he felt it wasn't there. If he just didn't feel it. Maybe he's just perma. The Sigma does seem like a super level Guna. Like so when he feels it even though it's not there. That's a good theory. Maybe because he expects it to be there. That's a good theory.
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about.
Or maybe Zero put in a specific feeling in his head. So he feels like it's there, but it's not.
Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
And we know Sigma does think about his dick, because there's that one bit where Fi's like, I'm a C cup, and he's like, if you're a C cup, I'm packing 12 inches. You know what I'm saying? This guy thinks about his shit. So why isn't he clocking it? Sigma's boned, bro. He gotta be.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
This game is great. It is a great game.
Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
No, because we know it's in one of the rooms safe. But that's the thing we didn't question, though. It's in one of the rooms safe, right? Which means that whoever made this game expected Dio to put the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
But why did they expect that? Why did they know it was going to happen? Why did they let Dio in if they knew he was going to come? They could have stopped him. So many unanswered questions.
But no buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs.
Is there no buts allowed in this game? Oh, why not? You telling me Alice is here, but we're not allowed butts? Jesus.
Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate.
Jesus, Fi.
Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
If I was Sigma, I'd be boned too.
Hmm?
You know what I'm saying? Little dominant shit. That's all I'm saying, bro. Why did everyone go silent, bro? I know I didn't plant that shit. Search me.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words are out of my mouth before I even realized why I was saying them.
There's no way.
Yeah. Fi's gazed and nodded and then turned away. I know who set the bombs! It was me! That person. God, this is so cool! I can't believe this game was made for the 3DS, bro. It's some fucking... What's the game? Ace Attorney? Is that the game? Ace Attorney shit? Objection! Yeah.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Am I high? Yeah, I went to the lounge, I was smoking that good shit, and it helped me see, it helped me open my third eye. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off! You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court? Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. But here's the thing, we know he doesn't have the deactivation device, but he does have the button. You have to be careful not to bring out meter from him. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show, then you'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
I was smoking my dick, cut it off and lit it. Huh? Why did you type that shit?
What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma what?
So shut up, Tenmyoji.
I beg your pardon?
Shut up, Kay.
No.
Shut up, Clover.
How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know
What the hell
about
are
Brother.
you talking
Just
about?
shut up, Fi. I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the
The
bombs.
fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are.
That's the thing, though. I think... Tell me if this is crazy to say. If you say something like that to someone, and their immediate reply is, that has nothing to do with me, that shows they know what it is. Because if you genuinely didn't know what he was talking about, your first response would be, I don't know what that is. But that was his second response. His first was, that has nothing to do with me. Maybe I'm crazy for saying that, Chet.
And I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
How'd you know he's old? Oh dear, tell me. How does that foot taste? Ooh, the Myrmidons are. I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. What about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Shut up!
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one.
I got you.
Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
What'd you say fuck me for? What joker, bro?
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs.
But why?
If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
Why does Free the Soul know about Zero Senior?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters.
God, I hate when he gets cocky. It annoys me.
After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it. No! I left toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
Got it!
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
Alright, we'll stay back. Jesus. Straight out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure looking ass. We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No.
Damn! You already knew Junpei stood on business.
You. I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji?
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
So just because you're old, we gotta die too?
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
Oh.
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Huh? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Wait, no, but the meter thing! He cried out as he leapt through the air. Shot out, knocking the detonators from Dio's hand. Oh, shit. Shit! Not
What
good!
happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have
What?
it anymore.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji.
It's actually impressive, bro.
This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
Shit.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation
None of us know them,
passwords.
though.
Right, none of us know. But there's someone who does.
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is...
Got it. Hold up, chat. We gonna write it down. Hold up, chat. This is our 4th one. We need it. Number 2.
EQD DYR NTK.
Hold up. EQD DYR NTK. Got it.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on?
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
No! Wait! I wrestled toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled. I put my weight on him to keep his arm pinned. Damn!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started to pry his open.
I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
No. But then the others had run over and piled into Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
Don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No! If we put him to sleep, then we can't
You
get what
think
we
I
need out of
don't
him.
know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
It's true.
We don't have time for this. What
Shit.
are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Run, bro. Get that sedative. Put him to sleep. Look at this animation.
got
All the
it.
budget went there.
I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Put him down. Damn. Straight to sleep. We got all 4 bomb codes, though. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled towards the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have
About
left?
20 minutes or so, I think.
That took 10 minutes?!
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same.
So, what do we do?
We put the passwords and
We
stop the
searched
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, then we have one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. A dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see the despair on everyone's face.
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go.
But by the time they open, it's gonna explode.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Got it.
Good. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Damn. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile to hurry after her. Damn, I want to know more about the robot shit, though. I want to know more. Yeah. What's up, Mark? Yeah.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed.
But we know where the passwords are. We know where the input device is.
We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse.
I might as well stroke that shit when you're about to...
Got it?
But we know where it is. It's in the, like, energy room, I would say. If we haven't found it by then, was there really any point to meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. So I thought
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
Really? I mean, if it's for you, you know what I'm saying?
Well, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
God! Sorry, guys. I got lost in imagination. Jesus. Oh, I see. I admit I am a bit curious.
Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, all right? 5 minutes is generous. I know you're done in 30 seconds, gang. But damn! Why are you violating me? What the fuck did I do? Wasn't good news. 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. We know where it is, though. Why isn't it letting us choose it? Follow the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting how somehow that might have been there all along. Maybe Dio dropped it there recently. There was no way to know, and in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Bro, this is the dumbest place to start looking, bro. That's like 4 minutes of class. That's the worst. I don't want to have my head clear while I'm dying. This is going to make it even worse. Oh, no, you're still here?
The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back. Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
No! I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me, but it's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find the input things to start the bombs. Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help.
Oh, my Sheila. Okay, we'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Guess I shouldn't have done that. She turned headed toward the exit. I would actually cry. I would cry in guilt. Wait, I could just leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes? Only 5 minutes? That's a third of the time we have. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Oh shit, you can analyze my body. You don't need an atom to do it. You can use the mice. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the M scanner and began to run it across me slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished. Fuck! That's such a waste of time.
You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looked for the sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well, it says you're not a robot. You're human.
Got a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But Your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you
Look
saying?
here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Bro, that would go crazy, bro. I know when he beats his shit, he goes crazy fast. He's got motors, bro.
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms.
Damn. Chat, would y'all get that? Like, optionally, bro. Would you give up your arms for robot arms? Or like one arm for a robot arm? If it lets you do cool shit. Like it made you stronger. Bluetooth. You can take your hand off. And it can like crawl across the table. You just have to control it. If it was free. Like Bucky Barnes, that's what I'm saying. Alright, let's put a price on it. Let's say 10,000. I have enough chronic pain already, but it might be able to remove the pain. Let's say the pain is in your arm. You remove the arm, put a robot one. You don't even need to feel pain in that, bro. You don't even need to feel anything in that if you don't want to. Let's say 10,000. 10,000. You get Bluetooth hand. You get optional pain. Optional. You can choose pain if you want the realism package. Optional pain. You're stronger. Like the pros and the cons are pretty balanced, yeah. I feel like the main con for me would be the money, but also something could go wrong one day. Like it could just stop working. Let's say lifetime warranty. Let's say lifetime warranty. If it breaks one day, they'll replace it. Free. I think maybe then. But then it's like, would I give up an arm just to be part robot? It's gonna be wild. I'm already in a bunch of debt. That's nothing. Feel things anymore. But let's say you could. Let's say there were like fake nerves connected to your actual nerves which let you feel. Which gave the... It won't be the exact same as actually feeling, but you'd be able to like feel what you're holding. Like it wouldn't be so precise that you'd know like, oh, this is leather, this is glass, this is plastic. But it would be enough to like know you're holding something. Just a real armor belt? Yeah. I think 10,000? I'd do it, chat. I think feeling is the main thing. If it can't feel at least a little bit, then I wouldn't do it. But like Bluetooth hand? Imagine beating your shit. Your hand just Bluetooth. That'd be crazy. Sorry.
I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
I would get these. Probably make you mad strong. No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm when they took an x-ray of it. Imagine that shit just spinning. Bro. It's like on your dick. It's just... That shit would be crazy. The doctor had really thick bones that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. How did this happen? That was pretty cheap if it was that good. Alright, then let's change the question then. Let's say you'd get it then. What's the most expensive you'd go? What's the highest point you'd go before you'd say, actually, it's a bit much? For me, let's assume you have 1 million in the bank. You have $1 million in the bank. $1 million to spend. I think, assuming you could feel Bluetooth and lifetime warranty, yeah, 50k. I couldn't go higher than 50k. More than 50k, it's a big enough hit to the million for me to say, let me keep this shit for later. But 50k? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait. Okay, let's just say you're right. My arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No, unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body.
Ah, that explains how I still...
Which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Free, but the second one has a different kind of hand or something, so you just swap on the... That would be sick! That... Actually, yeah, if you have Bluetooth hands, that means you can take them off, right? Let's assume they're held by, like, really, really strong, like, movable magnets. Yeah, I would defo do that. Take that off. You got like a hook. You could be like a pirate. Yeah. I think like novelty, I get like a Lego hand just for fun. You know what I'm saying? Hold up, pretend. What else would we get? The do you need a hand jokes would be crazy for real. Oh, imagine like a gun. Just a gun. Ray gun. That'd be crazy. With a 3D that would be insane. If it became like commercially available, yeah, there'd probably be like 3D printers and like people smart enough to put the tech in it.
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right. But not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden?
Does everyone here have it? So it's not my prosthetics business. So, okay. Based on Luna, Clover, Temyoji, me, Fi, all have this thing where we can just know shit.
How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? Press the buttons down my brace and feel my stomach drop. Shit! 1 minute? We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared about what was about to happen, not because I was scared of Luna. She was calm and naturally still like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention.
Damn!
This is very important.
What the fuck does she
You
know?
must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was supposed to remember anything.
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
Hold up. This is the ID. You could have us, your controller gonna die for? Good question.
GTF DML016.
DML016.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting.
Why'd you get so close on that second one? Before she could answer. The world exploded into noise and light, and I was disappearing along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. The Sigma? That wasn't even in the Luna ending, bro. $7 out of 8, the budget just left, bro. It's gone. Damn. Alright. Wait, let's get the Fi end now. How do we stop Fi? Skip.
You chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah, of course. Fi did too.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Budget has left the chat. Oh, it's not confidence. I already know. Let's just have a look, okay? Pretty sure they know pretty quick.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, maybe if you get the bad ending, then Fi doesn't choose to betray you. Let's see.
Results, please.
No, she betrays you anyway. Choose betray.
I see. So you remember it too.
Wait. Why did you betray? You chose Ally before.
The other round 2.
Whoa! Whoa! So if you get... Okay, so if you do this the first time, she remembers it and you don't. If you do it after getting the bad ending, you both remember it. What? That wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hey, hold on a minute here. You know? You remember how I chose Betrayed last time in round 2?
Of course. Why do you think I chose Betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is making... Wait. No, that didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. How could we both know about an earlier round 2? How could it have been... This shit pisses me off. This shit actually annoys me. Because in 999, Junpei wasn't this confused from what I remember. Why isn't there just a point where Sigma just accepts that this happens? He's just like, you know what? I don't even understand it, but it happens. Why is he always trying to pretend it's not happening? No, there's no possible way there could have been. Just compared to even there was some sort of alternate time or universe, whatever, there's no way I could know about what happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. But if I could, then how? Remember Fi choosing a lie and then scowling at me when I broke my promise when I was showing revenge.
That was not a... I won't forget. I'll make sure you pay.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? It had happened before, right? During one of the AB game when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray. For some reason, I'd seen a reality where I'd chosen a lie instead. Suddenly, I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote Ally.
Fi looked away and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes stared off into the distance. I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean? Alright, whatever. That shit, it's still insane. Don't know who taught her that shit. Stopped speaking before I even knew what the words were. I'm not even going to try and read that. One of y'all do it. Not every YouTuber can find a lost opportunity. Sure this is how you want it to end? I'd rather no games, zero the bombs. We still don't know the truth of any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is that really what you want?
Fine.
So they go, you know what I would have done? I would have been like, look, I betrayed you last time, my fault. I only betrayed you because you betrayed me. From my perspective, your second round 2 was my first round 2. The fuck you want me to do about that? Phew. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure why I did.
Forget about it. This time you chose Ally and I chose Betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
Oh, all of you stay out of this
When
conversation.
did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we are talking about round 1.
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right. No, but we know Luna and Clover will now. Why can Luna do it?
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah, I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Woo! AB game will continue until someone opens the 9th door. If someone reaches 9 BP.
Oh man, that's a relief.
Did we unlock more shit now? Okay, I want to see.
Please don't scare us like that again.
Jesus Christ. I just want to see how much longer this ending is, bro. How long until the end, bro?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the start.
Yeah, we know all this. As many times as we won, huh?
As long
That
as-
means...
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between...
Based off the last 2 rounds.
Play the game every 45
Oh,
minutes.
that's right. Didn't
What?
Zero...
Oh my god, every time, please, let me skip this. Yeah, new bracelets, guys. So look, I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pear.
Me too.
Can I just say, it's so funny that this guy got cybernetic arms and made himself muscular.
That
I mean,
means
fair
we'll
enough.
be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Why don't y'all
Who's
like
gonna
each
be
other?
my partner
I
then?
don't like her.
I'm a cyan pear.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Huh? Wait a second. If Luna and Clover are magenta pair, Fi and Cyan. Who the hell am I
The
supposed to partner
cyan
with?
pair, I imagine.
Fi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure that?
Sigma, what colors are added to...
Green,
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
right,
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archive in it, well,
Okay, we know. Move on.
Yeah, after we were...
Please! Stop it! I don't need to see the fucking map animation every single time! I get it! Everywhere leads to the same place. We fucking got it after the first 2 fucking playthroughs.
They have. I'm one.
Do they?
Yes, if we exclude Quark from their number.
I wonder what colors they are.
As far as pairs go, we're missing.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo,
Well, I'm going back kind of.
I'll go to.
as will.
Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell you.
What is it?
Go on.
I need to say something earlier, but I guess there was so much stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is...
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No, no way. We checked every part of that room.
There was a number 1 on this one too. It said 01. Since when we found the crew quarter, it said 03 in
You
it.
think
Well,
there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
I think there's a good chance.
there's 4. We know this.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
Bus on it.
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see.
Damn! Quite a bit. 2 hours?
1 hour and 57 minutes.
Yeah, some of my videos with AI James Charles choosing. Well, like, what did you gain from telling me that, bro? What did you gain from telling me that?
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That sounds good to me.
I fucking love the way he talks. Man said acceptable.
Right, I'll tell the others too.
Good. Let's go. I was asking, not to. I'm just. It doesn't matter, bro. Why do you know that's a thing? Once you typed out AI James Charles, you should have stopped. Then you typed out Chew and Toenail clippings and was like, yeah, this is good. Should we watch it on the next No Plan stream, chat? We'll react to ASMR. I've got to do another No Plan, bro. I want to do more reactions, bro. Should we react to body cam footage? Oh my gosh, should we copy Penguin Z0, bro? Mills Critical? Should we fucking copy him, bro? Warehouse B. So these are the white doors that King Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's a lock thing. No question, these are chromatic
So
doors.
it seems.
Ah! Scan for the next No Plan. Oh god, not again. Not again. What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? Didn't notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
So what do you want? Are you stalking?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you Batman? With 500 gigs, I'm gonna hold 10 people per match. $500 gigabytes? Can you not hear yourself?
I already told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Yeah, actually. 500 megs, huh? They're super high all the way out to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti. Oh yeah, that. Memento Mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. Did a kid write that out or
Why
what?
do you say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. He puts an E in there.
You're right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Hey now, give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. But it's 10-player co-op. That would be cool, but I don't really invite people on streams and shit because I stream really late, so everyone's asleep. Co-op games I tend to do for normal videos, isn't it? See it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like beware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget when we die someplace. Some sort of cautionary.
What about the other part?
Exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lions and suns. Anything go to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Me? Well, let's see. Memento Mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun. Hear the words on my head, but what if they meant it was beyond me, but perhaps Phi? Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin?
Well, I know a little more than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned a brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the
It's
back.
the thing I asked about before. Back. Over. Pinde. So I guess the I is pronounced like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can join. Maybe one day when chat gets a little bigger, when we expand, I'll go do a game with chat shit.
A memento of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born.
Oh.
I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Ugh. It's me! I am your father. Couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language. Elapsum semel occasionum non ipsi protest Jupiter reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Yeah, we can.
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah,
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2 bomb.
Exactly. So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
You're saying we should go somewhere else?
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
You just said you wanted to talk about it, and then we didn't talk about it, bro. Without waiting for a reply, she turned and said, I followed. Whatever, dude. She's weird, bro. She's a weirdo, bro, for real. Yeah. It's a beat. I'm looking clean. Yeah. You feeling mean. Yeah. The archives. Yeah, we already been here. The archives. Good place to hide a bomb.
I doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that
We can
Jupiter
talk
stuff?
while we look. Now get started.
I tend to call the room again to look well if I spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
Yes. I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
Just say timelines. What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Well, kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say...
How long does this ending go on for? Okay, no. I thought we were going to go through a white door.
I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips. Anything?
I had no idea what it's supposed to explain, but I did as she'd asked. Scratch head.
You scratched your head just now, right? But you could have chosen to cross your arms or put your hands on your hips. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now.
Okay.
Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her?
I'd probably be in a much better place in life. I'll be honest. I shouldn't have said anything. Too deep, chat? Too real? My fault.
What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism.
Whoa. Hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms lie, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
Okay, I think we okay.
See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf?
Oh,
Well, keep looking while I talk. How
My fault.
familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind,
Quantum
don't answer
fucking
that.
physics?
I'll try and keep it simple for you.
Quantum physics?
Let's see.
Alright, I'm gonna try to predict what she says, chat. There's this one theory which uses a very similar concept to this game in quantum physics. It's called quantum immortality, which basically states that your life will end at the latest point it has to, right? So let's say like you get an illness. Let's say you got cancer, homie, right? There is a chance you die and there's a chance you survive. You will always survive. Every single time you will survive because there is the option to survive. But then let's say the next day you get stabbed right here in the heart. There is no way of you surviving that. You have to die there. You will always die there. Do you know what I'm saying? If there's a possibility for you to survive, then you will survive until the day there is no possibility to survive. That's quantum immortality at a very simple level that I understand. And I think that's what she's going to say. And if I'm right, chat, then like, y'all got to donate me $200.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
Oh, Schrodinger's cat. I heard box and I fucking knew it. The box I've been examining over to her. She sat down on the desk and opened it on the top.
Also... there's a stuffed lion over there.
Okay.
Perfect. He's part of Felide,
Do I even
too.
monetize? I don't know, man. 200. That's all I need. She got the lion, put it in the box. She also took a weight and an ink jar and put them next to the lion. Yeah. Okay.
All right, everything's ready.
Ready?
Remember that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box.
What about looking
This'll
for?
only take a minute. Now look. What do you see?
Oh, chat! Chat! I just remembered something! I just remembered something! Out of this game. Out of this game. Out of this game. Out of this game. So y'all know, obviously, the record shop cartoon I'm in. He posted on his story that he released a song and he put at the bottom featuring the Peanut Prism. And I kind of don't know how he's done that because I don't remember doing the vocals for that. Maybe I did it when I did the voice lines for the actual episode. And I just forgot. Do y'all want to react to it, chat? Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna let her finish. We gonna get this ending, and then after that, we gonna react to this. You gonna react to this fucking song, bro.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Okay, it's a cat. Meow.
Oh man, this again?
Sorry, I can't
I
help
find that
it.
hard. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you see?
Oh wait, that's not even a pond. And a jar of ink.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material.
Oh?
And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive
and
material?
And the jar of ink.
Don't talk to me like I'm a child. You gonna make me clown, King.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
Breaks the gas fills the box. The cat hears
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
It's dead. The world's a harsh place for a cat. I have a feline. The poor kitty's dead.
Nope. You're wrong.
What? It's alive?
That's wrong too.
Huh? Then what's the right answer?
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense? I thought it was both dead and alive.
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it.
I heard something about this on TikTok, right? I don't know if this is true because TikTok is like the fucking worst place to get information. But I find it very fucking believable and I find it funny. I should probably research it, but whatever. Let me live in this ignorance. So Schrodinger's cat is used as an actual scientific theory, but apparently it was actually designed to make fun of a scientific theory. It was made because particles in quantum physics could be like one of many states. So scientists said it is all of those states until we check it. Then it picks the state and stays like that. So this scientist Schrodinger were like, that's dumb as hell. Imagine we took a cat and killed it and you didn't know. Is it both alive and dead at the same time? No, that's dumb. But then everyone was like, hey, this guy's saying something. This guy's chatting. Now it's a thing. That's what I heard, chat. I might be wrong, but I find it a funny belief. So we gonna pretend it's real. We have an atom spinning upward or downward until we measure.
Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth.
I do think it's realistic though, because think about it, right? If someone said to you an atom, like an actual atom, is physically multiple things at once until you check it, I'd also be like, that's dumb as hell. Let me see. Did Schrodinger's cat start as a joke? I don't know. What would be the word here? From what I'm reading here, yeah, from what I'm reading, everyone's Illustrate how some people are misunderstanding. Yeah, it was made to illustrate the misunderstanding. It was made to disprove it. Schrodinger's cat was simply a teaching tool that Schrodinger used to illustrate how some people were misinterpreting quantum theory. Schrodinger's cat was meant to prove how dumb quantum theory was. Described as a paradox, according to Google AI, which is fucking wrong all the time anyway, but whatever. It was not intended as a joke, though it has become a popular culture. It was a thought experiment devised by physicist Erwin Schrödinger in 1935 to illustrate a problem with Copenhagen interpretation of quantum mechanics. He used it to demonstrate how this interpretation could lead to absurd results when applied to macroscopic objects. Shit, from what I can see, it's completely fucking real. That was... Oh shit. I accidentally turned the game down. That shit was meant to be like a... This is dumb as hell. And everyone was like, actually, this guy's spitting. This guy's spitting, actually. This guy's spitting some facts.
That's what's happening with the alpha particles, since we can't know when they were emitted or where. We only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities.
Okay.
Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities...
Then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrödinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
Okay. There's one world out there where the
Yeah.
cat died.
That's the idea.
I wonder if you play this multiple times, sometimes she'll say, oh, the cat died.
Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. The moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like the events of the future can determine the past. The cat doesn't die when you open the lid. It must have already been
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
dead. What on earth are you
Think
talking
back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose betray, what was my vote?
about? A lie.
But what happened this time?
I chose a lie and you chose
Right.
betray.
And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the deadline.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose betray, then my vote was ally. If you chose ally, then my vote was betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
But my choice in the future altered your action in
Yeah,
the past.
from your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
That's crazy, bro. Now I thought about it, round 1 had been the same. Yeah, we know. You can skip forward. I get it.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
I suppose you toss the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Oh, shit! 5. It's not 5, is
Okay.
it?
I'm going to open the lid.
Hey!
Good job. You got it right.
That was just a
Was
fluke.
it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
5,
Haven't
of course.
you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying before you open the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
Uh-huh. That's one way to look at it, at least.
And then when you open the lid, it was just one
Or
number.
it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Wait, what do you
Your
mean?
choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and
Yeah, it would have been
every
whatever you said.
possibility.
It would have been cool if the game was designed to randomly generate it, though.
You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
Oh, I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped from another world. That's how you knew all those things you should have known.
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
So I wonder, is this different from the 999 one, or is it just explained differently? Because in 999, you can do the same thing, but it's also more of like a talking through time thing. Because remember how he's talking to Akane 9 years before? So is this different to where he can interact with himself, but they can dive into themselves? Do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Is it different? That's why someone asks us how we know X, and all we can think of is I just knew.
Yeah.
It's causing this then. I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you? Maybe this is some sort of Hugh Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all none of us are locked inside this box right meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
And the moment we step outside this place...
we might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. Wouldn't surprise me. I had 1,000 other questions before I could have my mouth to ask them.
Oh, good. There you are. Did something
God,
happen?
who died now?
Yes, we found it.
Found
What
what?
do you mean what?
Oh!
The bomb. The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Damn. Is this it?
Yeah.
This is one of them, all right.
It's number 2, apparently. At least we found them
No.
all in Mao.
There could be more. Like Kay said.
Yeah, I almost
there
said
might
meow,
be a number
bro.
4 bomb
I meant
out
no.
there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anybody else about this, Clover?
Well, not really. But I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the infirmary?
Everyone. Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course, although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and Quark?
They're the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Now it looks like I've watched last most relief.
Oh, I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
Took only a moment to explain. Alice is a green solo, and Quark was a blue solo. Dio's bracelet made him a yellow pair, and Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. So what are our options
The
for
next
groups?
set of doors to open are going to be the white doors.
Only one
that
option.
means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
Find out later what that mean. Option A, find Tenmyoji with a pair of me. That'd be nice.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? And you said it's gonna be a while
We'll
till they
just
come.
have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets. And if we can't open them...
Yeah, we get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't
Well, at least
worry
I have
about
the awake
Alice.
people.
I'm on her team.
You say you can carry
Yeah.
her?
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
Or at least Kay will fucking leave the doors open for 5 minutes. I'm sure Kay can pop them in for you, bro. Don't worry, bro.
He's on Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
I wonder what happened to the old woman in this run, bro. The old woman wasn't there this time. We still need to figure out what we're going to do about the bomb. Alice said that should be safe as long as we don't trigger
Maybe,
them out.
but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? The bomb shouldn't have as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but is nowhere near the yield you talk about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh. More anti-hydrogen somewhere around. Ah.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
10,000 more times.
There really is that much. And if it does explode,
then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No, it's insane.
Wait,
no what?
How did you know
that stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's during my training, they...
Training for what?
My job?
Oh, of course. I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there are worldwide. How much fuel each of those are carrying. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Did you hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
And why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Are you fucking with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by whom?
The government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was something to our job to let me say something, so you two do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you
How
talking
long
about?
until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
Damn, we're supposed to have about 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back, okay? Bye!
Hey! Yep! Saying classified mean you're in the Gulf for real. And she's gone. Fine, she's right, you know.
Hold
we need to
on.
get going.
I need to check something really quick.
What? We've seen the fucking thing, bro. The input device. Why is this so
Oh,
hard?
there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
Everyone else was already back. Quark and Assad left, of course. And they were both sleeping sound. The interest in madness earlier was gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yeah, with our own
So
eyes.
what the hell should we do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation. If you enter that path, you see it. Then we can enter.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
And we have the password!
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Damn. Damn, chat, it's actually almost finished, man. What's this? 5 minutes of life. Oh shit, I have the answer to that now. And what's this one? Ah, the 2-headed lion. Oh shit, chat. How long am I shooting here for? 2.5 hours? Okay, maybe after this one I'll wait until next stream and then we can do... Oh shit, chat.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I know to put out my pocket.
It
Boom!
was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. Didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. We plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Because it wasn't him who set them.
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense.
Of course you'd say that.
Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
We know who it is. It's Dio. Let's skip this now. It would never be my
Not that
picky,
I...
Luna.
So we're going to be checking every...
Checking us?
Yes. Once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes.
But
No buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No?
I can't.
All right. Let's see.
Why are all of you silent, bro? What are you all hiding?
Huh?
Wait. We need
What?
to search one person. Yeah, we did all this. Thank God we can skip it. Yeah, this whole other thing, bro.
How do you...
Dio refuses to set it.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait. On the floor, I struggled. Yeah, we can skip this. We've already seen this. Skip it, skip it, skip it. How much time do we have
25
left?
minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and
we
stop the
searched
bombs.
Dio, but he doesn't.
Only one option left then. Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Do you have a better idea?
No, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
God, she is so cool.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Alright, I'm on the way. Fight time without waiting and headed for the door. For she could make you gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. We've already seen all this. Before we ask before you know it, so just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I turned and ran after Phi. Yeah. Listen. Yeah. Playing a virtue class reward and I'm feeling like I'm yeah. Hop on Discord. Yeah. I'm feeling hella bored. Yeah. Okay, so what do we
Get
do?
the input device ready.
All right, done. I hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, golf when the door's open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Doesn't know if we'll be with the garden. She needs to hurry,
Yeah.
right? No, there's a 4th bomb you guys don't know about. What's she supposed to do? That's the
Well,
sort
it's
of plan,
not like
right?
I don't have one.
Stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah, I did,
You
but that's...
just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password
Doesn't
idea
have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment or...
Ah! Damn it! This
Well,
is so
don't
confusing.
think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I see it. See you later then. Are you insane? Talk about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why do I have to do everything? Can't you
My
jump
jumps
too?
happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one. But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? I just have to try to remember it?
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes! I have all 4! Emo device password, bomb password. Shit, I did remember it. I had heard it. Boom! This is number 3, yeah? L, X, Q, L, H, C, N, M, R.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and I wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Damn! Damn! Whoa! This is a long ass ending, bro. Alright, whatever.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer? Good.
I was getting to the end.
We've still got
Clickbait
time.
me. I didn't say getting to the end. Actually, I might have on Twitch. I think on YouTube I put pairing for the end. Nearing. Oh no, yeah, I put nearing the end. Getting to the end, yeah. To be fair, I didn't mean for it to come off like I was going to finish it in one stream. I meant like getting to the ending. Like ending is gonna be next stream. Now we're getting. You know what I'm saying? That's what I meant to go for.
Come on. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
We're heading to the control room.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And she was gone. You know what though? Before I get too deep into this, I have to hear this track, bro. I have to hear this track. I'm apparently on. I don't remember being on it. I don't really know how I ended up on it. Let me see if it's on SoundCloud, because I don't think my Spotify is working right now, because I crack it, and Spotify's probably mad at me. In fact, never mind. I can download it. Fuck you, Spotify. Yeah, record shop. All right, hold up. Give me a sec, chat. We gonna find this together. We gonna find this together, chat. And then we gonna listen to it, and it's gonna be crazy, chat. See, I thought at first it was like a rap battle at the thing. And I thought maybe he took the audio from that. But I guess we're about to see. I hope not, because I did shit. I didn't do shit. I was happy with what I did, but I got paired up with a guy that was a little too good for my likings, you know what I'm saying? Alright, I see it. Oh shit. Alright, yeah, we gonna listen to it. Hold up. It's been moved. It's been moved. Come on, why won't my music have read the MP3 file? It's a minute long. I'm just gonna play into the mic. I'm not bothered to change my set to get this to work. It looks like this though. Can y'all see that shit? Nah. Damn. Oh, God. Here's a fat finish quick. Let's listen, chat. Let's listen, chat. It's a minute long. It's called The Hardest Track Ever. Oh, God. Let's listen, chat. You and me. First time experience. First time experience. Did y'all hear me in the background there? A little yes, bruh, fam. Hold up. Let me run that back one more time. Let me hit that back. Amazing, 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 amazing. I don't know how good it sounds through mic when I watch back on stream sometimes. I can't hear it at all. Fuck. I don't know how to pull it up on here without fucking my shit up. Turn up the volume. Actually, wait, hang on. No, you should turn off noise cancelling. Now y'all can hear everything. All right, let's go back. Let's listen back one more time, chat. Let's listen back one more time. Am I Trappy Clap.t? What the fuck kind of name is that? Who gave me that name, bro? Who allowed that shit? That was me! Yo, we're gonna make the best track ever, bro. Oh shit. I thought that was for an Instagram reel. I didn't know this was for an actual song.
I'm gonna rob your mum. I'm gonna rob your dad. I'm gonna rob your nan. I've got a gun in the van.
Can you hear me doing fucking ad-libs over this fucking thing? This is crazy, bro. This shit is on Spotify. Yeah, it is, bro.
Alfie.
Yes, Mom?
Dinner's ready, love. I've made apple crumble and chicken fingers for you.
Yes!
What the fuck is going on, bro? This shit is a fever dream.
Man's actually so hard right now.
Whoa! Oh, wait! Yo! That's it. That's how it ends. I want to hear myself one more time.
I've got a gun in the van.
You can't get man down with a shank. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, dude. Why would I agree to that? Why did I agree? I'm never doing this again, bro. I'm gonna put it on a mixtape. On the 5K mixtape. You know what I'm saying? Go put it on, bro. That shit's crazy. I hurriedly disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. Yeah. Yeah. Listen. Yeah. Hit my microphone. Yeah. I got all the codes ready, bro. This one's number 2.
You got it. Hook it. Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
I'm done. What? Hey! What the hell?
Down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, wait.
Try it again.
Lock in, bro. Lock in, bro.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Bystander focused. Locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password.
Let me lock in. Oh, maybe this is so long because it'll be like, look, who planted the bomb? Deactivate number 3. Deactivate number 2. Maybe that's why it's so long. Deactivate number 1. So it's like short moments.
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
I can do it. Another history. The password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. E Q D D Y R N T K.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, all right?
Does that count as a different thing? Yep. Told you. Come on. So it's not as long as it makes it look. I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it kind of floated up. Maybe
Whatever.
It down.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure you don't sound very amazed?
That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's right. Let's go take care of it.
No, there's one more.
Well, don't just stand. Let's go.
There's one more, bro. Don't forget that. I was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. But do we actually know where it is? Do we actually know where number 0 is? Yeah.
Finally. How many minutes left?
9 minutes?
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input to...
Yeah.
Okay. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You remember the battle
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
So, already how that's used. So that lightning's not going to strike twice or thrice in this case,
I
I
think mine
guess.
still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed, too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do. You're the only person who can.
What about you?
Yeah,
too, right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds.
Why does Sigma complain so much? Just do it. Damn.
Anyway,
Yeah. I'll give it a
counting-
shot. Password, the password, the password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can't strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Whoa, what was the number 5 door there? Oh, no, it must have been when Clover was explaining. She's been in this before. I've played these games before. Q, Z, R, G, J, D, X, R. What about number 0? Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! That feels good. I felt satisfied and aged. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's gonna melt and dribble out my ears. I know what heaven feels like, honestly. I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I just wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Fi? There is another bomb. Be harshing the vibe here, but it could why we just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll just mess swimsuit for just like you promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well,
I hope
I mean,
you're
really.
happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted. They're the one bomb number.
Felt cold shivering down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in Fullby Warehouse. No.
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. Hey, yank the input device, chase after. We just stand there for. Go, show me the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh, shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important? Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ha! Wow, y'all did it like that? Okay. Y'all for real did me like that? Got it. Alright. Wow, Fi ending is crazy, man. Or I assume that's like the true ending. Okay. Now we can do this one. Oh, actually, I don't want to do that one yet. I want to do this one. The Mystery of the Two-Headed Lion. I remember now. I know it now. Maybe we'll find out here. So the ID is GTF D ML 016. You see. MILK. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Fi, come over.
What's wrong?
I got in.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. It seemed like when I asked you how you knew my
Why are you
name.
bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come,
Sure.
take a look at this.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? Detail I want to know for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right.
And the
I'm not.
AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in?
What the fuck? Wait. Poked artifacts from the shipwreck whale. Oh shit, I kind of want to read this. There's one thing. Her name is covering it. It says Captain Kidd was fun. What the fuck does that mean?
I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Disappeared. Give what she asked for. GTA. A search returned several files. After examining them for a moment, I opened one. Golem unit details.
Looks like it.
Golem. So GTA.
Don't ask me.
ID.
You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Luna. Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does.
Y'all.
Even feels like... See,
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Wow! Why is it always the ones I like? But I guess it makes sense, all the medical and the computer stuff. She's designed to help. That's why she believes so much in the 3 rules thing. No human would ever have any reason to believe that. But a robot would. So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational, executing special mission. The special mission is supposed
Probably.
to be in the game? So why does Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Maybe something unexpected happened. She was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Oh, what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like at the Chinese.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
It's just a possibility, right?
all what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
How did you figure it out? That she was a golem?
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with the golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like a Chinese room.
I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
So it's okay when you say it, but not me. Yes, it's the same thing I did a minute ago. Currently operational, executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, the hell?
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
10 minutes. All players, please enter your votes.
Who are we voting against?
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-vote...
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the
That might
AB gate.
not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Chat, let's think. I remember that. 016. 016. Where have we seen that before? Oh! It was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Temyo G.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. Oh, damn. Gone. You're right. Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. Shit, what are we gonna vote? Who are we voting against?
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. Set outside. I'm setting the bracelet down, then head back to the AB room.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Go. Wait, Sigma.
Huh? Luna. I would have screamed.
1 minute.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna
She's
here?
planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms? How's she gonna
Betray.
vote?
I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7
Yeah,
BP, right?
why are you asking though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
I have to choose betray. I'm sorry, Luna. We're dogs and shit.
And I trust him.
But like,
1.
Evidence is stacked up against you. I'm sorry. There is no reason to choose a lie right now.
Round results. Thank you. Ambidex Game.
Luna. Where's Luna? The door right to she entered, but she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
She never voted. No, she
That
didn't
doesn't
take
make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from please.
Yeah.
The results. Shit, who else is here, bro? We haven't mentioned anyone else. That's it. Oh, it's only me and Vi. Wow, it actually tells you they're dead.
Points have please.
Damn, we got 10.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically.
I forgot everyone else was just dead.
And the other 6 got penalized. 5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
Means all this penalty is
Yeah.
meaningless. Still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason to come
I
here
can
just to
only guess
abstain.
at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. Son of Quark is safe. No way I'm leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you gonna stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around headed for the Scion door. I headed for her. Yeah. 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 Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah. We go into the end. We gonna do a bend. I'm trying not to offend. Yeah. Yeah. I'm feeling hella bent. What? Pause. Hold up. Hold up. I'm feeling like it's Lent. I'm feeling hella bent. Why did I say that again? What is wrong with me? Can't think of any rhymes. I can't think of the time. I can't think of the time. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah. Shit!
This is the
It's not here
last
either.
room. Well, the last room we can get into.
We haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? Shirley bare lip and said nothing. All too soon it was over.
The number. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the game is escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
Of course it actually opened. Yeah. 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 Just look at the door and tell if it's open
True,
or not.
but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Oh, cue the screen flickered. Yo!
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero? I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But he didn't get penalized after the third round.
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Since her bracelet was already off, she didn't have
No.
to separate.
But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh yeah, right. She's a golem.
Alright, I think my tale is through.
Alright, well, got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No,
Don't
you're wrong.
screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures? She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
We didn't plan on leaving her. We stayed.
It's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's there's just about all used hop.
Wait, so
No,
questions for.
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For a long few minutes, fine. I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given the anesthetic and why? We had no idea who killed everyone. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the Nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? Repopulate? I hadn't meant to say the words out now.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If anything else, at least she had a purpose. Damn. So Luna, okay. Alright, this time we'll lie. Alright. Okay. Oh, let's hope we can leave this time. Oh, Fi's gonna be pissed though. Oh, whatever.
Round
Made my choice.
Hey, Sig, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose Ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it is. Thought so. She didn't pick it up. Got the bracelet she couldn't have voted.
She let the system vote Ally for her?
Result, please.
Yeah, let's go.
I like when just one face shows up, bro. Dead, dead. Dead, dead. All got 9.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your...
Damn! Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. The other 6 got penalized. If 5 of them are already dead, Crocus is already off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
But you're kidding, right? You're not gonna about Quark still alive? You can't run off and leave him here. Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find...
Find Luna too, right?
The ambit round star keys.
Didn't change. No, it did. Fire Nitro bracelets on sheer reflex. Was British pair just like before, but Fi had changed her red solo. Didn't really matter though. Both our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another ABA game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. I would have been like, wait. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. They're gonna come back. Wait. Chill. We need to go, bro. Go upstairs. Forget all this. Yeah.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door at the bottom. There's a lever on the thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but the only one of the doors is open. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
They're all open now.
Yeah.
They opened
There's
it
only
now.
one person who could have opened it. Alright, let's head in.
Alright. It's the treatment center.
I
God,
think
these things.
they're treatment pods of some sort.
What treatment? Whatman parts? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate these pods. A strange and certainly feeling as if something deep inside a version of myself I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
Well,
The
left
glass is
used.
all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open.
Yeah.
Quark. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Boom.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The possibility gave us a little information on his condition. As far as we can tell, he'd been given anesthetic, which put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Sorry. Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But why?
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
1-6.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits from Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
And the AB room Luna came out of.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane
Exactly.
is worthless.
She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what.
I still don't think it's Luna who killed them, but that would be a whole other thing as to how they died,
If what
bro.
you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
No, my Sheila.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, a robot may not injure a human being.
A robot.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Don't scare me like that.
Oh, wait!
Okay, I'm going to open it.
He acknowledged that she didn't do it, but left her anyway. Calm. You see what you say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
That shit's crazy, man. Fucking asshole. This feels a lot faster than when I opened it the first time and everyone jumped me, bro. Can I just be real? They've been growing the number of doors open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi stepped through it. I followed her through. Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before I could respond, I turned around. Oh, I ran back in! Oh, that's crazy.
The number 9, it will read.
Sigma, what the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's just something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
You don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Sorry, babe. Something I need to do. Trust me, though. Trust the process.
The number 9 door. This thing as escape.
Damn. I ran straight back in for my boo thing, bro. I had no regrets. In fact, with flying Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. My task had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. Oh, she's in the garden waiting for us. Don't tell me. Yeah. Wow. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Alright. You haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place. I kind of feel silly saying. I think it's the perfect place, being surrounded by nature. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Same person who gave her that.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There was no point beating around the bush. I suppose Dio
Why do you
killed her.
think so?
Her left arm had blood spot all the way up to the wrist, except for the stripe on her wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood, except her wrist was clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spot on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That means Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's not enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after
Then
someone else
why
killed her.
are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different
Isn't
timeline.
that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not trying to bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say the incident in P happens, and after that timeline splits into A and B. I think it's unfair to base the theory in timeline A, information I found in timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know how, I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but it's certainly breaking some pretty big rules, like, you know, the principle of casualty. Casualty, I don't know, whatever. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't kill her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow we got into the old woman's place. That's how we ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that. I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow I managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that she wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped up the knife in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually, he probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is to get the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up, hid it behind one of the rightmost in his neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he'd have to put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back to the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have been fast asleep, so as far as Dio knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of the appraisals murder. Talk about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity, adult, children, everyone. There won't be anyone
This
left.
is insane. This is all the timelines in one. She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think the infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse, and the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her, and then used to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is domestic Clover left 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the right cuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand or right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs stuck together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. She never saw the original because she didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to 016. She was trying to write Dio. That's what I flipping said! With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio, I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Because I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He would have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would have been clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned the switch off and Dio took the opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Okay. We knew Luna didn't do it. Luna's our girl, bro. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies and none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio.
Why do you want me to think that you killed them, bro? Maybe
I
she
could have
did.
killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever...
Rule 1,
A
a robot
robot.
can't help a human.
Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you, can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. Sounds more like you just walked
Yes,
in.
I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him
In
here?
a way,
But why?
because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio
Probably because she
found
knows
his
if she
way
says
in.
something, she'll explode.
They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come
To
here?
make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms,
5th and 6th?
counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in,
Why did you do that?
because I was ordered to.
What? Damn!
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Yo! Whoa! Oh, this is too much. Oh, this is too much. Okay. Whoa, everyone lock in. Okay.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Got it.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6.
They used it on purpose.
Are you sure? Infecting all these people was such a horrible...
All of us!
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
Damn, she low-key an asshole.
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say.
Damn, if this is really a Kane, bro? Nah, no way. No way. Couldn't be.
You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants.
That's how she knew about Radical 6.
You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio or the body. or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Damn.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Damn. She look, got fucked over. Okay, not fair.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the woman being murdered.
It was hard. What I was seeing, to think that she would be the first person to come out.
So several of my higher level processes nearly failed.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to.
Yes.
It was the old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone
Yes.
else? The person is Zero Senior?
Yes. We worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
Damn, so neither of these guys have any autonomy. Or they have autonomy, but like...
know.
They have autonomy of thought, but not autonomy of action.
I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they wanted people to suspect you, then why did they move the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean,
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
that doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the
You're
room?
right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice? People smart
Perhaps
enough to
they wanted
notice.
Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife
Yes,
there?
I think so.
How could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Man knows about the timetable! Security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security
Yes, I
cameras.
was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Oh, poor Luna, man. Be a violator, bro.
Yes.
Orders.
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
Damn!
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course.
Not gonna lie though, you're a robot, bro. I refuse to believe you can't just deck her, man. Get her down to the ground.
While we were fighting over it,
Damn! Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight, I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
because I'm a golem, one of
Yeah.
my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade you were human.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his interest too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that?
Damn!
After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
He's an extra shot to reset the heart, right? So that's why she left?
Yes.
11 hours to recover the power in the Q quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes,
Dio.
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
You just watched her go by.
Yes, I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
Took the knife. At 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the
He
room.
seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I
It
bet.
didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Would imagine it would. What did he
He'd
do
gone
then?
there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. My DUK and the yellow pair would be able to get to the secondary door,
Yeah,
right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course! Fi had already taken it
Yes.
by then.
But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Is it because he used it to kill the
No,
old
I
woman?
don't think so.
What do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why would he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons!
Yes.
Myrmidons
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a
I
club
don't
or
think
something?
so.
What is it then?
I don't really know.
No
I'm
idea?
afraid not.
Wait, wasn't he gonna try? Is that what
Yes.
Azura's doing? Then, wouldn't that mean he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Got a point. Damn it! This is ridiculous! Because this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. My fault, my fault, my fault. Damn, this is a long, long story. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through a few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That's when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Damn! When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to
What
fight.
do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Tenmyoji.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt for a moment. The two men struggled. Then his knife edged closer. He wrapped the other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Damn! Not strong enough, Tenmyoji. You're an old man. You keep forgetting that. But Dio was much younger and a stronger man. With the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a raw Dio threw him off. And Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Damn! Knock them out.
How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors.
Damn!
So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Wow! He did him like that! He did him like
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Me, Fi, and Kay.
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she couldn't have gone to help because Clover would have clocked it. But you would also notice the knife has been removed. If only we'd known what's happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
Anesthetic,
Yes,
right?
almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
She wrote the word
Yes.
Dio. I did say that's a weird way to write 6. Bro, that's a weird way. It has to be Dio.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct.
See, I'm just that guy.
What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then whilst his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him, but didn't kill him. So Kitano stabbed him with a spear. I guess that's where we found him. When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything
Bro, Luna's
useful.
disgusted by him. That's it. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? I'd recreate it wrong. But you know what I'm trying to say, like the way she said it.
Right.
Where the fuck is Fi? Fi's with me at this point. Security room, I think this timeline is. I mean, unless you mean at this point in the game, in which case you missed this whole thing, bro. Fi's gone! I chucked her through the 9 door and left.
Everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? There's a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
I mean, listen, okay. Why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was. Do you
When?
remember when you were in the rec room with Fi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah. We sprayed us with luminol, right? I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
Damn, she led him, bro. That was the treatment room,
Yes.
right? Where was Quark sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes, the display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Bruh, the PS4 controller disconnected, chat. Bro, let me get my charger, bro. My fault, chat. My fault. Now it's time to try and figure out which of my many oh, Jesus Christ. Time to figure out which one of my many micro USB was, bro. Not many of them. I can tell you that much. I can tell you that for free. Not many of them. Damn, this one's tangled as hell, but it's long as hell. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know it's good, baby. My fault, chat. I should have charged that shit earlier. But it's okay. It gives us a second of pause. Because we just got given a lot of information. Just dumped on our heads. Like, I was low-key not planning on finishing the game in one stream. I thought there was still a lot to get through, but there probably is still a lot to get through, to be fair. But, like, low-key, I do feel like we could finish this today. I mean, shit, not like I've got anywhere to be. It's fucking 3:40 a.m. If it's like 5 a.m. and there's still a lot to do, I'll stop. My fault, bro. Let me... And this plug does not work. Did all that for a fucked up plug that doesn't even work, bro. Nice. Real nice. Alright. Let's try a different one. Bro, every fucking time I unplug my headphones, bro, just stop wearing them. No one's forcing you to wear them. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Hold up, chat. You gotta bear with me, chat. You gotta bear with me. Bro, if y'all could see the mess I'm making right now, bro. Just looking for one wire. Just put it all out, bro. I clearly have to go through this drawer one day because this is actually just not funny. Bruh. This one. Yeah. This one should be good. God damn. Long ass wires, bro. Alright. There you go. My fault, chat. I'll clean my USB drawer, I promise. I'm going to uni, I should fucking clean that shit anyway. Did you know IME4 has electromagnetic shielding property? Okay.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart. Anyway, the point is that you can fancy little bracelets pick up on that.
Wait, so you're telling me the IME4 could block the electromagnetic?
Yes, all you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
The bracelet thinks your heart is stopped.
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment
Yes.
pod? Were you the one who unlocked the center
No,
too?
I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
He reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it was really him that did it, huh? Just Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything is back to them. Of course it does. So you're gonna
Tell
tell me?
you what?
Isn't it obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. Why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why are we supposed to play the
That was
nonary game?
part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get
Zero
infected?
Senior and the old woman did that. It
Why?
was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
And what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clemens originally died for this
Yes.
project? Well, actually, it does have two recurring that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were wearing the bracelets because of the nonary game. If the nonary game was part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And then if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would have taken place,
Yes.
right? Let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Why are we recapping this? We just fucking learned all this. I'm just realizing this. Why did you do that?
Disrupt the project.
Okay, we've just told
The
this.
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Six people died here. 4 of them were murdered, one way or another, by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them died for this project. That means the murderer, or I guess I should say the murderers, are the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma, would you hug me?
I would be like, of course, babe. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. So I had to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. Oh, was she being shut down? Because she shook her hair. Hey, Luna, what the hell's going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I'd be like, it's okay, babe. It's just you and me now. It don't matter how you look. I was around Luna, hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time, even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
No! What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Damn! She's a badass!
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad.
Before you go, open the number 9 door for me.
Golems
Thanks.
who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No, you don't. If you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna, it's gonna be okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. You're gonna be fine, I promise. Just please don't.
My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma, and goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Oh, I was studying for man's PhD, innit? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, able to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. Wow. The Luna ending. Only 2 more endings left. Oh shit, do I want to do it in a separate stream? Alrighty, who buzzes 100%. Me! What you feeling, chat? Next stream? Or we just do it all in one stream? We can go from here, actually. We apparently know where the Zero Bomb is now. In one? Alright, fuck it. Let me go... My fear is I start this one and then it becomes a longer ending than it has to be. But then I guess we're gonna end up doing it anyway. 5 minutes left of life. So, to recap...
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
I just got penalized. I get shot. I'm like, oh shit, I need to do something. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Give me the Exilivid, Dio. Fuck you. I'm just remembering now. Oh my god. This ending. Schrodinger's cat, number 3. I'm a robot. Oh my god.
Sigma, there's something... The structure of the bone... Your arms are...
So, how does that help me here? Gotta hand it to you. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. That flash of Luna I'd seen. I was certain it had never happened. These things hardly mattered, though if I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms are mechanical, however, that might be useful. I caught up the strength I had left and stood up one more time. What are you waiting for? Why didn't you open it already? Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, he doesn't know hope for the rest of us. You're the only one who we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
Vibe began to move, but it was already too late. Dio got the lever and threw it down. Okay. What's the plan? Oh shit. Oh shit. I see what's gonna happen. I see what's gonna happen. I see what's gonna happen. I see what's gonna happen.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help in return as soon as I can.
Put that arm up before the put. Yeah, exactly.
Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just you, Kay. Huh? It just sounded like me. I crouched and then crawling on every last bit of strength my weakened body could supply. I launched myself to one like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey, what are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close.
Based on this fight, I think I see what he's gonna do. He can't move himself, so he's using Dio to move him forward.
Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg in my hand, shoulders and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey!
See?
What the hell is this
He's going
shit?
closer.
Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was heading straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare for a shot, he crawled through the threshold beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
That's the point. Alright. See you later, Dio. Boom! Look!
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
What? I'm 22! No, I'm going to live. Damn!
The number 9 door has closed.
He just looks down. It's just fucking white. Just white spewing everywhere. Bro, his bones are silver. That's insane.
This ends. Thank you. As the game is over, escape, please.
I mean, they're not silver, they're titanium, but that would be a silver color, right? The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. My eyes flutter closed and then nothing. Oh. Shit. Woke up in the infirmary. Nice.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Y'all waited for me! And I'm here with the 3 baddies. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's go. We gonna have fun now we locked up in here. Oh my god. My apologies. I shouldn't speak like that. I'm about bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed, which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after
you. Oh, we gonna get freaky. We gonna get freaky. You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach.
Ongazero's kingdom is now Gooner Kingdom. Yeah.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
I think he did all that and was about to stay anyway. That's insane. Oh, to knock you out, he voted betray, which brought him to be to 9. So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Why? Why me? I looked down my left hand. Or I looked down where my left hand should have been. So there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure. You know, letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
Right here.
Yo! Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best,
Quark.
Mr. Sigma.
Of course, Quark.
You saved my life.
Got you. It seems they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio and and about the journal we'd found with Latin in it. Clover and Fi seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
We are infected, bro.
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
And to think, Luna knows this, bro. Whatever.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Fi and I already gone over it, but I'll explain over what I noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter found infected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. And the virus already bypassed all those measures, it didn't seem likely. 2. The thing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors you wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If you were in a shelter, then why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this?
Oh, God.
Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter.
Okay.
But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to...
Decided to play the games with kill time is crazy. Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was
We
bored?
don't actually know... You're the only one who's gotten injected so far.
We don't actually know if there is poison bracelet.
And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at number 9 door was all
No,
pointless?
that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure the
But what if the
Oh wait, shit, I didn't mean
Atom
to
is
skip. I didn't
lying?
mean to skip. Come here. I'm sure that there's two curing the bracelet. The Adams analysis confirmed it. What if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
What the fuck up? What the fuck is with Fi and these weird ass sayings? Take the piss out of a lime? Huh? How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Damn!
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Well, you know, me personally, I'm just putting it out there that we could, and I would love to put myself forward as the main contributor. I don't think it's ridiculous to say that. Repopulate. I looked around and did a quick inventory. Wouldn't mind that. Four women and an old man and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Crazy. I don't like when people call other people fertile or call themselves fertile, bro. That's a weird word to use. You know what I'm saying? Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. That's all I'm saying, bro. The newspaper and the journal were right that the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why don't we go expose ourselves to that? This could be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions.
Is this... Oh, please don't become something more. It's a misery of whatever. Ah! Spit your shit. Spit your shit. Okay. I don't know why I'm looking around here. Just admiring the flowchart, I guess. I just wanted to see how long, if this has gained anything.
In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8 of us?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Who is she?
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Oh, you're close. Yeah, you're right. We never even considered
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Could have been an oversight.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6
and killed herself?
It is? We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. Was it?
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Fire was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Fi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. Y'all, we know that name, bro. If she really is Akane. But why is she so rude to Luna, bro? It's not my Akane. She may be Akane, she ain't my Akane. You know what I'm saying? A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Pass equals Jumpy Doll! Bro, that's actually so deep, bro. Let's just bring it back all the 999, bro. Jumpy Doll, bro. Oh, that's so sweet. Jumpy Doll. Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
But why does she say it like that? Why does she know that it's kind of a bit on Junpei? What does that mean?
Me.
Or maybe that is just how they read it. Maybe I'm just reading it weird. Looks handwritten. She must have put it there herself so she won't forget it. Damn, what password could that be for? We're still looking at the card over when I heard a commotion in the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Oh god. Finally turned around and gasped. He ran to the other end of the room and skid around the partition. Again? So Alice, her hand wrapped. Right, at least she didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was emotionless. She was not well. Yeah, we've done this before. Unfortunately, I can't skip it this one. Did she just say goodbye? No one stopped her that time. That was the Quark ending. Why the fuck was that the Quark ending? What the fuck did we learn about Quark? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so now we know for a fact the old woman is Akane. So now we can go back here and finish off this ending. But it said there's 2 more endings left, so... Is another one gonna pop up, or is one of these meant to be? I'll fucking avoid them as long as I can. I don't want to betray anyone, I don't have to. Where is the number 0 bomb? I don't know, but apparently he knows now. When could I have known about the 0 bomb?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me! Go find the others!
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Where am I going? I don't think I was ever told. I think he's just figured it out. Let's see how obvious it is. I might feel really stupid when I find out. Oh, maybe he put it between the elevators, not expecting them to move, but then they moved. Oh, maybe it's that. But then why would Alice not mention? Let's see. Yep.
Here?
Should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. Look at that! How much time do I have
About
left?
a minute.
Jesus.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying fast as I can. Okay. This is the first one we learn. I think. It was the password. I couldn't say the feeling I already used up my third time charm. Still, shook my head and concentrated. Look at this! Oh, wow. The game is really coming together now. This is the first one we learned from the Zero hologram. L. X. A. Q. N. S. G. D. Q. It stopped.
Yeah.
Fire and I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version, that Dio hit something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
It's okay, baby. Just take me out to dinner. Oh, I didn't need any thanks. Just
what?
How about that swimsuit you promised?
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic
doors have opened.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the
What the hell are
swimsuit?
you going on about? Just go!
Yo, Sigma Gooner, bro. He really wants that shit. I sighed and headed off after her. He really wanted that shit. Damn. But why didn't she remember, though? Why didn't she remember? Maybe she jumped at some point. I don't know. All right, so the last find everyone else already there. They'd done as fire us and brought the 3 unconscious members of the party back to the doors. Fire and I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I open my little swimsuit time.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Sorry.
One.
All right, let's
We
go.
need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah,
All right.
I'm set.
Then let's move.
Dimitri's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right, and Temio G, Fire, and myself ran through the center door.
10, 9, 8.
Damn, one more escape? I guess it is in this game's
5,
nature. One more escape won't hurt.
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic.
Okay, let me see under the row. Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's just all get into our swimsuits, guys. Should I do it on stream right now? No. Ooh, a big square room. Q? What the fuck? Huh? Huh? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm...
Yep, locked. Outside of the bikini in my notes. Why do you have the bikini in your notes app? Explain yourself. The fuck? That's crazy, bro. Get a second one for that. That's crazy. In fact, get a louder one for that. That's crazy. Yeah, figures won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q. What the hell's that supposed to
Really?
mean?
Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
I think this is a very questionable
If there
room.
was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there. You promised you were a bikini at 10 mil? Did I? When did I say this? I don't remember saying that, boss man. What? That does sound like something I'd say, but I don't remember saying it. I don't think I like this online career shit no more. I'm deleting the channel. Y'all doing too much.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Like 12 Street. Damn, why did I say that shit? Who made me say that? Damn. A bikini? Really? Well, I'm never hitting 10 mil anyway, so that's your problem.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Oops, Cooper, of course it was.
Good.
Let's get started then.
Okay.
Fuck you mean let's get started? Get started on what? Alright, let's see. Maybe it's one of those things where you can't see the smaller details in the cutscene, but... Okay. What are we supposed to do here? This room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Is that a death trap? Whoa! Huh. How much do you want to bet it's something to do with that? Guess we should go have a look. This is definitely going to be one of those things like it'll give you like coordinates, and you have to like press a specific tile or something. This cube's just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh, it's like Minesweeper. Oh wait. Should we just map out the whole thing? Are y'all bothered for that? I am, low-key. This seems to be the main heat points of like the most like highest values in one place. Fucking bro, this shit is not Minesweeper, but you know what I mean, bro. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it, huh? The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, winning, losing. Okay. And it also counts itself. Note 1, the hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall on the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that should be the east wall, which should make the wall on the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left the west wall. This would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels, there are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. The floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Okay. 0. 4. Okay. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a photo. Alright. This is all I need. The photo of the thing. I'm gonna click edit. And I'm gonna highlight where I believe there will be things to get, right? So for example, here says 4. So we know that this is 1. Here also says 4. But could it just be surrounding? I think that's 3 then. Shit! This is actually really hard. Wait, fuck. Fuck. Wow, okay. Okay. Should I just map out the whole thing? Okay, wait. Let me X out anything that says 0. That way I'll kind of have an idea. Alright. Is the whole top line zeros? Yeah. Right. These are all zeros. Why am I struggling so much on this? Damn. These are all zeros. That one's a 0. Okay. All zeros. Okay. Any other zeros I should know about? Yep, that one. Here. Okay, now we note down any 4s in red. I think this is the best way, the best chance we're gonna have at getting this done. Any other 4s? No. Oh yeah. Here. This is like a whole 3. Okay. Let's cross out what we know. Jesus Christ, this is so difficult. If all these are 0, then we know it's not these. It's not these. It's not that one. That's what we know. We can safely assume that this one is 1. And it's surrounded by 3. But how can it be surrounded by 3? Oh, but it counts itself as well. Which means that we can also assume that these 2 are 1. If this 4, that means we can assume these 2. Okay. This one as well. Chat, I'm locked in, I'll be so honest. This one's surrounded by 2. And usually these 2 are surrounded by 3. think I've inferenced the whole board. Yeah, I can't lie. I have a dot system going on here. I don't know if y'all can see it though. I don't know why I keep showing my phone like y'all can see it. Can I see my little dot system going on? My little dot and cross system. I don't know what I'm trying here. That's my thoughts on the Discord. I thinking there's like a little 6 at the bottom. And there's definitely more. So I think these 6 are definitely something. I did this as a kid without any help. I can probably do this again as an adult without any help. I did these 6. Okay, this says 4. So that has to be one if there are only 4 tiles here. Check general. All right. Weirdly, wait. Let me. You know what I think? Now that I'm actually seeing this, like seeing it laid out, I think it's actually easier done like this. Slightly. There's the advantage of, like, when you're given the whole board in a number, you have to try and infer everything. But, like, for example, see here. This says 4, but it's only considering these 4. So I know that this is the correct one, and all of these are also... You know what I'm saying? All of them are also winners. Using that logic, we know that one of these is wrong. We just need to figure out which. This one says 4. Oh shit, my fault. I didn't clock. So this one says 4. We know this one can't be anything. But we know that this one is something. So if this says 4, it has to be considering all of these. Bosh. You see what I'm saying? It's a little bit easier when you only take it in parts. Two. Yeah, that makes sense. This one isn't anything. This one says it's surrounded by 2. That's true. Then we can consider that. Which means that this isn't anything. The question is this something? It says it's surrounded by 1. Oh yeah, this. So I think that was this side. In which case, that means... Okay. Let's go! What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. Seems like there's more of them. We should keep looking. Whoa! Oh yeah, Crave Quality. Oh yeah. I know of that game. I do want to do a video on that game one day. Look at that! Alright. I got it. Do we have to do that? Oh my god. Let's just start with this game. Let's go through each one of them. What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. The other book's the same. Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just, well, what? There's some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. A picture of a blue dye, a green dye, and of a red dye. God, not this again, please. Fuck. In fact, I think these grids are the same size. I can actually use this as a reference point still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Okay. Well, let's just pick a point and kind of run with it. Let's just assume 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, this is a 9 by 9. No, it's not. Why am I so confused? Oh, it's because the other grid is a... Oh, the other grid is a 7. Got it. Okay, none of them ever hit the border anyway, so let's just take this anyway. And just draw out a little graph for us. One, 2, 3, 4. Then. Nice. And there's green. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Nice. Got it all memorized. Done. Save a copy. Nice. Go direction. Let's give it a shot. Need to get a 1. Oh, for fuck's sake, not this again. Hey! Then bring a 3. Hey! Then let's bring a 6 over. Hey. A 5. Hey. A 4. Hey. And then a 2. How is this not correct? Did everything as the graph told me to. Can't figure it out. But I did it. This is ridiculous. Thing, a screen on that. Thing on it. Means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Okay. What? Four. Nice. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm like... Let me try one more time. How is this wrong, bro? This is correct. Where have I gone wrong? This is correct. Don't tell me this has to be in a very specific orientation, bro. That shit is not fair. How is this wrong? Maybe the 3. Look at the 2. The 3 is facing me. Here the 3 is facing that way. And the 2 is facing that way as well. 4, 2. No. That one don't work. Why is this not working? Let's try a different angle. Six. It just ends up in the original place I needed it to. Chat, I don't know. I'm confused. Alright, let's just do a different wall. And let's just see how I feel about it after. Okay, just like last time. Start with the zeros. I also only saw zeros here. And I only see zeros here as well. Which is that these are all zeros, these are all zeros. Damn. If both you twos are off the list. Can't be you. So you know that this has got to be 1. And if that's right by 2, that's got to be 1 as well. 3 issues, 1 of these is wrong. 2. That's this one. Which would explain the 3, which means that it can't be this. Unfortunate. Damn. All these are 0. One. I think this itself. Let's try it. Yep. Goddamn know it. What's another hologram speak thing? Still ain't got the darts for it, the thing. It's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dart before? No, that's not what I mean. I've seen somewhere in this building before. You know, this board's just different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean try it out? Isn't it obvious? It's always use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. Who did the first one? Jesus fuck. Who the fuck do you know who's... What the fuck? Nah, there's nothing on it. Doesn't do anything when I touch it. How about you turn it on? Hell if I know. Is it a button or a card slot or anything? What we can do if we can't turn it on? Might as well leave it alone for now. Alright. One more round. No, not one more round, but you know what I'm saying. Start from the top. All zeros. All zeros from the top. All zeros. Third row. All zeros. Which means that the fourth row can also be nothing. Yeah, let's go for the bottom. All zeros. Oh, these are also all zeros. And these are also all zeros. This is 3. It's talking about itself. This is 2. Oh, yeah. Come over here. Same. Let's try it. I'm the best. I'm the best, bro. What? Why'd I go back in? That is odd. Maybe we're doing it in the wrong order. Another device needs to activate first, but that would stay out. Okay. Are those missiles? They're darts! Look over here. I think there's a green memory card. Can't get it out though, the glass is covering it. Maybe we can get some darts out though. Alright, I'll grab a couple. Guess go of 100 within 3 dots. However, the first dot must land in the green area, the second in the blue, and the third in the red. To throw a dot at a particular area... Green... Blue... Red... And get a score of 100. Let's see... Green. Oh, it's times by 3. My fault. And there's blue. And there's red. $67. All I need now is 33. Ha! There is no way I got down the first try. That's insane. Ha! Piece of cake. See that? My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you have to stand a whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me the most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. That's great and all, but look. Did you see the display case? It's open. Great, now we can get that green memory card. So a cat suit, huh? Just throw up a little besides when Heist movie wears a sweet suit. Alright, then let's start off with here. If the other one won't work, then this one will. Start from top. Zeros, zeros, zeros. Zeros. Third row. Okay, still, it can be 0 of these. Middle is also a 0. Are these middle? Oh. Many numbers are over here. Everything else is a 0 from what I can see. Look. Jesus. 3? 3? 3? Oh. That's 4? Jesus Christ. Okay. It's all here. This one's surrounded by 2. This means that this one is the winning. This one is surrounded by 3. Which makes me believe this one's a winning. And this one's a winning. This one's also surrounded by a 3. Which means this one's a winning. Done. And now I get it over here. Okay. You've done all 4 walls now. I told you guys it would be easy. Oh shit. There's a red memory card in there. And a binder. Huh, I feel like I've been responsible for before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. It's tough. Is there a light switch I can turn off? That's what we did last time. Fuck. Oh, I have to turn them all red, maybe? Fuck, we have to turn them all red. Shit. Let's get rid of green, but I keep making it more green, which is not what I want. Fuck. Bro, the green just spreads, bro. Shit. Shit. Green. 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 No, because then those two are stuck. Someone's taking so long. The fuck do you think? How the fuck do you think I feel? I'm the one that has to fucking do this shit. Yeah, close the cabinet. I really see a cabinet like this. Nothing in it. Oh, that feels like a binder on the run. Right memory card. We can't get to them though. So punch through them. All right, here goes. Don't. This is reinforced glass. The thing gonna break is your hand. Do I just not know the colors yet? Maybe. Let's wait on that one. See, the thing is, with this puzzle, I already did it, and I'm confused why it didn't work. And I kind of don't want to keep redoing it because it takes so damn long. I'm slightly thinking of just Googling it because I kind of don't want to be stuck here all day doing the same puzzle over and... Bro, how the fuck does the green just spread, bro? Like, it just spreads out of nowhere. Let's go! Can't play with me. Did I solve it? Must be the answer. Look. Fuck yeah. Glass doors. They're open. Well done. Some good work, Sigma. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber Special AB Game. What? A special AB game. Three people will definitely choose a lie. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He always does whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. What the fuck does that even mean, bro? That shit was barely even English. We're just going to keep trying this at different orientations, bro, because I've been trying this shit and nothing works. So let's try the 1. Oh, no, we already did this. Fuck, how can I rearrange the table? Let's do it so then... Yo, should I just Google it, bro? Because I really don't get it. I already did this. I don't understand why it didn't work. Shit. I'm gonna try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm hopping on that wiki, bro. Yeah, I don't understand this shit, bro. I literally did it as the thing said. LRQ. Dice. Literally the first thing that comes up is dice puzzle. Okay. Blue dice with a 6 on top. Left, down, 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 left. Bro, that says blue die. I'm so stupid. Hold up. My dumbass. I clicked red. Blue die with a 6 on top. Left, down. Fuck me. Left, down, 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 left. Red die with a 6 on top. Right, down, 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 down. Green die with a 1 on top. Down, right, 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 down. Blue die with a 2 on top. Down, right, up, right, up, up, right. Red die with a 5. Right, right, down, left, left. Green die. Down, down, right. I don't see how that was any different to what I did, but whatever. If that's what the game accepts, that's what the game accepts. You could do a good job. Have a look at this. If y'all have any ideas of what the fuck was different, you go for it. That shit was clearly rigged, bro. I did that shit correctly, and that shit did not work. Fuck that shit. Fuck you guys. Cut down. Let's see if anything opens to the slot. Okay. Nice. Would you look at that? Looks like you turned it on. Us, A and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are all solos consisting of a single person. First, put the pairs of A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next to these solos. Americans. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the A-B game. Place them. Once an opponent has selected, the game will begin. Either choose the vote for the us pair, either ally or betray. The results of your match will be displayed along with... If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds. Are you serious? C, D, and E. A, and B. And I will ally. Whoa, okay. So C allies. D. E? Let's swap B. And let's swap A. Ooh, A and E betrayed. A and E always betray. Give E to me. I'll take it. Let me see. A and E are the betrayers. What happens if I put C with B and can give myself D? So everyone will just ally except for those 2. In other words, everyone can get to 9. Except those 2. There is nothing I can do about them. Okay. Is this game supposed to show off the flaws of the game? Okay. Let's think. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. We must be the only ones to surpass 9. Wait. 3 people will definitely choose a lie. 3 people will definitely choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. A. What if it's C? C is the mirror man. C is the mirror man. Got you. Okay. A and E betray. B and D a lie. But C always does what the opposite does. So the question is... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, give me D, because they always lie. Betray D twice, yeah. But we all have to get 9, I think. Nice. Wait, let me retry. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. So it doesn't have to be everyone, just the correct number. The first answer is strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. So the second answer is, what if only we get 9? So come on, D. C, I'll place you with B, and then A and E, you guys can just keep betraying each other. Gotcha. And then... same thing again. I don't understand what the first answer means, though. And then let me pick up D. Let me pick up D real quick, though. Me and C can lie. A and E can keep betraying each other. And then B and D, you guys are fine. Fuck. Oh no, we have to be the only ones to pass. Ah! Fuck, I don't understand this, bro. And then... give us C. Let D. I need D to survive, I think. Maybe it doesn't matter. I just need to get 9 and make sure no one else gets 9. That's the point of the game. To which I say... fuck! B got 9. How the fuck did B get 9? Oh, because B lied every time. Shit. Wait. What's with these two? I'm betraying. Damn! E got a fuck. I didn't consider that a possibility. Us versus C. Let's hope that works. Choose a lie and repeat 3 times. B versus D. A versus E. Choose a lie. I swear I did that already though. Wait, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't see it through the whole way, and I just forgot. Alright, repeat 3 times. Okay. Wait, but I thought it said I had to go through all 3. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. Right, star, star, sun. I don't really understand that game because I definitely got 9 and 11 one time, so we had to get a certain number of people. I don't know. Right. Shit, that's not the way out though. That's just the extra stuff. We still have to get the other answer. And I don't even know what the fuck the first one we just got was. What the fuck did I just... I don't even understand, bro. We still can't escape. So there's 2 answers here. Which one did you get? Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. But how can you get 9 when 2 of them... Okay. I know it. I know it. I know it. Wait, no. We need every Alaya to get 2 points, whilst making sure the betrayer the potential traitors spell out ace. It's a cool little detail. But it's not going to help us. Each betrayer has to win twice. So, D and B. Let's let each betrayer win. Alright, and then I'll bring up B. No, I can't bring up B. C, A, D. A lie. A, B, D. And I personally am lying. I got 4 9s though. 4 9s. What the fuck did I get that made that go last time? Okay. I'm at the moment it unlocked, right? Okay. Only I got 10. Which means that I was past 9. So we answered the second question. We are the only ones to pass 9. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Hit me with it, because I'm really not bothered to do any of the mental work for this. Maybe this is the flaw of the AB game. If you know someone is always going to betray you, then it becomes impossible for all of you to leave. Or at least very, very, very difficult. Alright, let's hope this works. To be fair, we don't all need to hit 9. Like, specifically. Some of us can just... Yeah. Okay, round 1, us versus D. A versus C. B versus E. Wait, but shit, do we... ally or betray? I'll assume a lie every time. That's the only way we're ever going to gain points anyway. This is D. B. C. A. E. C. Oh shit, betray when? Betray every single time? Okay, us versus D. Betray, betray, a lie. B, C, A, E, betray. I don't understand how that worked. It seems being it the same way doesn't get me anything. So he just did it the exact same way we did before. But he just got us to get past 9. Strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. 6 cooperators. How can someone who gets betrayed win points? Someone who allies every single time, but no one to ally with. Whilst the betrayer also gets points. Wait, what? Bro, read the thing, bro. I thought that's what you did, bro. Look, first answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. 6 people cooperate to get 9, I think. Yeah, you didn't do the same thing, but it came to the same answer. We are the only ones that surpassed 9. I think someone else got 9, but we got 11. So that meant we surpassed it. But you have to strive for 9 with 6. You didn't do the same thing, but you still came to the same answer. I think that's the thing with being the only one that surpasses 9. There's quite a few ways you can do it, but to get everyone at 9, a bit of a harder task. Damn, I forgot. C will betray me if I betray him. course they end off the game like this, with literally the hardest puzzle of the whole thing. Alright, look, I'm not really bothered. I should have done this in 2 streams. I should have done it in 2 streams, but whatever. Q room AB game. How many make a pair? Wait, hang on. Any tips for the Q room AB game? How many make a pair? How many make a pair? Wait. Surely you can't put 2 in 1. Confused. I don't get it. How many make a pair? What the fuck does that mean? How many make a pair? How does that help anyone? I can't do anything with this. I wish I could just use clues and try and figure out, because I don't just want to use a walkthrough, but... Oh! Wait. There is no way. I don't think that worked when I first tried it, though. Which makes me wonder why it's gonna work now. Okay, wait. I've been given 2 very different apparent methods to do this here. Okay. Wait. D. B. Let me try the one I read first. There you go! Okay, so it's in the way it's worded. You just need 6 people to get 9. Not 6 groups. Obviously, a pair is 2 people, so only 2 solos and 2 pairs need to get through. 1 solo and 1 pair can be left out, and that's the ones that betray each other. Star. Because there was 2 solutions. Oh, that's... Yes! Exelivir! 2! Nice, Darkies, you don't need it. Look at this. Exelivir! The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Is he crying? Let's get out of here, the stuff. Yep, the key. Damn, we're gonna get a hologram from Zero, another one? Bruh. Get me the fuck out of here, bruh. God damn! God damn.
Huh.
Yeah.
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Did you hear that? Hey, wait. Did you
What?
guys hear something? Didn't hear it? It came from over there. Sounded like something turning on. See, I told you. The screen wasn't on
Right.
before.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating. Luck is good, Alice is good. Yep. Until Mori, remember death, even if the ninth lion ate the sun. So I think this is the other password now. This is the one that Akane has. Jumpy doll. Oh, of course. This is the real ninth lion. That was the case. Mentomori. I'm confused. I don't think we have the password yet, bro. Let's see. The password would be P doll. Yes. So no. ID. Oh, Kura Shiki. Jumpy. Hey!
Sigma, look!
Yo, we get to talk to the old woman now.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
Wow, this is it. He walked towards her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her. Scaring her away, he reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temiji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
He closed his hand around the empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here.
It pays the ultimate. But that's how you know it's love, bro.
Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions. At least not directly.
A green line eating a sun is sometimes a symbolic of depression. That's interesting, you know. That's actually an interesting fact. I wonder if that made the music.
I hope you will understand.
Okay.
Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
I do.
What day is it? Where are we?
Yep.
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Yep.
The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least.
Mm-hmm.
In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose.
Tell me.
To transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Okay. The moment the words are out of my mouth, I realized that no one could answer the question. Not Phi, not Temiji, and certainly not a pre-recorded
Have you
hologram.
figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
It took me a moment to realize she's changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course. I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box.
That's where Luna lives, bro.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world.
How close are we? Oh, bro, this is the bottom. What the fuck? There is no ending to this. This is the bottom of the barrel.
The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
As you know, it'd be Zero Jr. Very, very good question.
Is in our head,
because that we came up with that. Maybe that was a slight oversight from the writers.
We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though, so we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else.
Bro, what's going on here, bro?
But is that really true?
What happened to Akane, bro?
In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the 2 dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions, all the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility?
Math major for real.
I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one.
Bro, I've almost been streaming for 6 hours, bro, just to get to the end of this goddamn game.
Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tomoji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional
That's crazy, bro.
which
I'm actually confused. What the fuck? The point she's trying to make is, other than we're all connected, why is she giving me like 15 different analogies to tell this one point?
It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time?
I just can't help but feel like her analogy doesn't prove that. If you connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, it becomes 4D, and they're connected on a higher level. Why does that mean consciousness is done in the exact same way? You're comparing 2 completely different things.
Is the foundation of the AB
Maybe I'm just too tired to understand. Maybe I'm just not bothered to understand. just rattling on.
Represents after, and the B represents before.
So you called it the after before game? I'm gonna beat your ass.
Sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago.
50 years ago? Damn!
You sent your consciousness to the past to help
I'm a big science for Afro.
a girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly, I feel like Phi and I were outsiders trespassing something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up.
But also, how did she know that he would go by Tenmyoji and not Junpei like he did in the other one? But then again, I think it is normal in Japan to refer to people as their last names. I think last time it was more of a she called him Junpei, everyone picked up on it kind of thing. I guess here it makes more sense for him to call himself Tenmyoji.
The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you.
Yo! Oh, she clocked him. She already knew he was like that.
You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
What?
Wait. Akane!
But you're dead, bro. Then she was gone. Unless you left another hologram for him. Tenmyoji collapsed his knees, his back consciousness shaking. I saw Ted on the white alcohol fist he pressed against his thighs. Just an hour responding to the recording. I would not be surprised. Could you imagine? We go back in the past and then she's like, oh, by the way, do you remember what you said? But like, I just think it would be a great. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Phi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Yeah. Bro, is this still going? Oh my god. This is such a long ending. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It only took a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. I'm too tired, bro. Jesus. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I gave Luna the Excelivir we found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and... Yeah. Injected Alice and Quark.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
You got it.
No need to thank us.
Tenmyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He looked over the small boy's hand with his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes as he turned away from us. Yeah. Huh. Hamasa. Suddenly I remember Dio. Where had he gone? Didn't take me long to find him. He was pulled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers.
Yeah. Well, you guys know how it is. You know, I'm just that guy. You know what I'm saying?
You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see she was doing the same thing. Yeah. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game, specifically me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Timmy decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Gonna be P, February. I can do that. We cool with that.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. It was a little misunderstanding. We had our argument, but as you said, we're even, so we're cool.
Shall we open the doors?
Shall we open the doors? Yes, we shall. Yeah. We gonna get everyone out. Yeah. We chilling like it's a drought.
Has been opened. 45 minutes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh, well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree.
Bro, that's gonna be so long, bro.
Please, lead the way.
It'll take like 2 hours to get this shit done. Then again, 2 hours to get out for free. Hell yeah.
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What's up?
The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. Yeah! Akane's body wasn't here in this one. Does that mean she didn't die this time? What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma 5.
The Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
Bro, are you saying that we chose if she... I wonder what she meant us to
Perhaps
sign
she
his
was
fate.
saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
But how did Dio get in? This is impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to the living room. There's no body.
We haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we I'll be...
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Oh shit. Oh shit, what's about to happen, bro? To be continued? A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Fuck you mean a new destination has been added to the flowchart? We never had that before. Go back. Yo! We can literally go back. AB room the past. I wish to jump. Ow. Owie, owie. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh no, we've already been through this. That's not
No,
good.
this is one of the AB rooms.
Oh, did I pick the right place? I picked the right place. Never mind. Yeah! What the hell are you? Apologies. What the hell's an AB room?
Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory. Hey, here we go. Remember, get your shit back. Yeah. Move over. Hold it. Take the memory, hold it. I remember. You're Phi. She grinned. When is
Check your
this?
bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room?
No, I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours. 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Damn! Wait a minute, if you're right.
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Wait. We can save her! Stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of
Don't
here
need to
fast.
tell me twice. Let's go.
Bruh. But we didn't even need to do it this time because the password is the same on the safe. Remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. I do remember. I remember. Let's go. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry and grab the cracker. Cracker? Ah, damn, I meant key. How the hell? Just shut up and... Yeah, what's up with bro? She... Whatever. Give me my shit. Alright, put the key in here. I need a... Alright. Hit the fucking thing, bro. Ready, Phi? What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1, done. Hey! You pushed the button. Bite me. You were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Ugh. That's so cool, bro. The game literally makes you skip one. I'll actually go fast enough for real. Oh, okay. Phi and I climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell at her. Just going down to the top of the AB room. Phi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Bro, watch her jump. Watch her jump again, bro. Phi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here. Before I could finish, she moved. Try across the roof and launch yourself into the air. Damn! Y'all can't do it like Phi can do it, bro. What the?
He's fine. Just unconscious.
I bet down had my fingers to the front of his mouth. He was
I
still
don't think
breathing.
he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
I went down like a sack of
He had
potatoes.
it coming.
Headfist has come right in front of us. I looked up. We get to talk to the Akane, bro. 50 years after 999.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, this is so strange.
You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait, just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If you hadn't just shown up right now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much.
Coat kind of wavy, kind of is though.
I've...
That's... What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I?
Barely!
The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least.
Just us, by the way? So why is Temyoji here? Clover, Alice, why'd you bring back all the fucking All-Stars, bro? And why does Kay look like me? That still hasn't been explained.
In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens.
Radical
It's
6.
a little you pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band, that's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, when the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain,
I'm yawning,
it
bro.
travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect
might be
you
able to match up
with
for
Radical
Ro.
6.
I mean, I know I could. That's all I'm saying. I ain't going to elaborate on that. I'm just saying I could. That's all I'm saying.
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are infecting all of the...
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary.
Are you gonna save me?
We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough.
God, nothing's enough for you.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
As many choices as
By
possible.
forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died. So has Fi. So have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Yo, Akane lost it, bro. Akane lost it. After 999, she was like, I can't take it anymore! I'm just gonna kill them all. Ah! I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why.
Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough! Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio, picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Whoa!
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph.
Maybe that's why she knows Zero Jr. She'd use that consciousness to know.
Lagomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
I said compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Alright. Why do you need to do
Your
all that?
consciousness is about to leave your
To
body.
recreate
In
history.
return, your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well,
Damn!
I guess this could actually be our second or third time.
You are exactly correct.
That's insane.
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
You telling me I had this on my ankle the whole time and never noticed? Not once? What does it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Oh, it's from the security room. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What's supposed to
It
do
will
with it?
help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait. I still... Oh, I'm going. Ah! No! Bro, this game is crazy, bro. A new destination? Oh my god. Here, okay, all the way back to the future. AB game round 3, a lie.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Is this the infirmary?
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Good, let's see if I can.
Kay and I went back to the.
I didn't say let me split it,
The
bro.
two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I usually go out at 5 to be doing my runs and shit, but fuck it, I guess I'm not running today. I should have split it. If we're at 5, I met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah, you got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Quark.
Am I? Top liver?
Yeah.
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
Got you. No problem with it. One of the day's work. Although, I want a little swimsuit action.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was enough for Alice.
Not really my point.
Quark's a kid, bro. Hold up. Yo, pause. Oh.
Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
10. This is 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP.
Damn, girl! You rich with BP!
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how? 3 alive,
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Nice.
And now all of it.
Let's go! Yeah. Do we have to bring Dio, though? Can we just leave him? I mean, jokes, though. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio and Fi, and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy, just as Luna said, and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs to force us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you death was unavoidable? Sacrifice.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Right. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd go and come back to investigate, to deal with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
All right,
Wow! Fair enough.
let's get going.
Still, though, that's crazy. Message, just leave him. Not my problem. Not my problem. Didn't even release him, so then when he wakes up, yeah, he can move around. They left him there. That's crazy. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Swear to God, Alice, I'll punch you in your face, bro. I'm just trying to have fun. I like how there's no true ending where all 9 leave. 1 gets left behind. Well, fuck him, though. Finally.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will.
Yeah. Everybody get through. Everybody get through. Yeah, I'm with the crew. Yeah, going through the number 9 door. Yeah. I ain't feeling poor. Yeah. I'm feeling rich. Yeah, I'm free. My name's Mitch. What? No. I didn't tell him to talk twice. The room. We ran into the center of the plate and turned around. We've already been through this. The number 9 door's still wide open.
1 0. The number 9 door is.
It'd be so funny if you heard Dio just screaming, "Guys! Wait! Fuck!"
The number 9. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation as the game is over.
Okay. Oh shit, I dropped my controller. No. Why we gotta watch these long ass cutscenes, bro? Fuck you want me to do during this time, bro? It's 6 a.m., bro. Jesus.
Looks like we did it.
Yes, we should keep moving.
Oh, we even got Luna as well. She's a fucking golem. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left, we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and the pressure exchange chamber.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. So the facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and so consequently, damn, the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room is here. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see these suits along the wall? We need to put these on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. Though my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish. Ow! My shoulder. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. Damn, a lot of pressure change. Here we are back at the desert. Shit looked like a different planet though. The dead bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however. Although I couldn't see their faces through the visor helmet, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few moments, we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028.
Okay.
So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life, and I could even spot a hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger in fact than I remembered it being. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across the surface. I started to see the details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What the fuck? What's that?
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
What? The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
What the fuck are we about to find out?
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you
Think
saying?
about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah.
What?
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No way! That's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way.
So the pressurization had nothing to do with Radical 6. It was to get used to the moon pressure.
You've gotta be lying. How do you expect us to believe that?
The shadow on the weirdly big moon.
This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
You were right about the gravity.
Oh, Radical 6! Oh!
I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but...
Excuse me?
Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
If you think about it, that means all of us have been walking around and talking in half speed, bro. Bro, when everyone was screaming and shit, like Clover was screaming, she wasn't screaming like, oh my god. She's going, oh my god, how you... You're looking dumb as hell to anybody that just walked past.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example.
I get it, we get it.
It will take up on the moon, however. That time would be 1 second times root 6, which I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. But it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things that being the case, to them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second.
What happened to the radio, bro?
4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us.
Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity?
Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Damn! Seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explains Phi's apparently superhuman strength. She was manipulating the gravity. Yo! That shot is crazy with the background blur and shit. Yeah, that's hard.
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something.
Oh, God.
This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Then just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
$2,074. No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
Okay.
On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time.
Ooh.
The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Why?
I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
You know, my bus is still... I'm just out here, innit? We're trying to get to the end of this game, bro.
On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped.
That was the audio recording we heard.
Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground.
Damn!
Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Damn!
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th,
Roast the surface of the Earth. That's how bad it was.
their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 Annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of
We've been on the moon?
Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now. But there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Wow. The Earth's red because it's just that bad. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at Earth. It was 2047, but why? I mean, 2074. I couldn't even get it right. It's so fucking far in the future. Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Phi's approach.
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
A window popped up in the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah?
I figured out why there's an extra E.
An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
Wait, you only noticed this now? You were the first one to clock the floor A was an anagram. How the fuck did you not clock that? What did Anna say this time?
Damn it, Sigma. Knock it off.
Sorry.
Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
That's how all of humanity died, for real.
You need 6 E's to get that. So they stuck an extra one in ninth.
And the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane.
Somebody figure out the anagram. It's like, of all times, bro.
Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the conscious.
So, what are you getting at?
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying they think they want to send us back 45 years?
Yeah. I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back to time, to that catastrophe Timochi was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from the same time period before it, actually. Why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
To fui.
Oh, shit! The grave.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Turn back around into the pressure exchange chamber, though others following close behind.
What? What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all this.
I'll take
What?
this as yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now.
Oh, yeah. His thing.
I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going too then. So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up! Just shut up. Come if you want to. You don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane will explain everything. Wow, Clover just clocked his... Clover didn't know this time. That headed back through the airlock. Wow, Clover now knows that's Junpei. Shit, you can go back? How, though? Warehouse B. Remember, I think 5 was like you can open it from the other side. So the number 9 door can open again. They just choose not to let you back out. Wow. So everyone who ever went through the number 9 door and didn't come back for us, you're a bastard. And yeah.
Huh. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah. The grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah. Don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's still alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We better make some progress. Yeah, I should have done this in 2 streams, but I asked chat. They said do it in 1.
Is Akane really under here?
I think so.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No. I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see this keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it to the hole. Twisted it to the right until I had something unlock. With quiet grinding, the grave began to shift. She was in Frozen.
What is it? It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
The glass cover was frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 2 will once.
Damn, we have to wait.
Stage 2.
I have to wait 10 minutes?
What?
Let's leave. Supposed to put people into cold sleep. It uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their cells.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think so.
And we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB Project.
The AB Project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding.
Damn!
That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed it was the only choice they had.
Therefore, the history's already seen.
Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why forcing multiple we speculated that jumping The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles.
Oh.
Your infection with Radical 6 was by slowing down with that...
Yeah, we were told of this.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well, I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California.
LA girl, okay.
Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Oh my god, Snake's been without Clover for 45 years! She just disappeared one day. Poor blind guy, bro.
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs.
Okay.
Then we were able to question him. Finally,
so y'all,
without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust.
Damn.
This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. So we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he was the Myrmidons, or it was
Yeah, we
brother.
remember all this.
Do you remember what Phi
Wait,
mentioned
what?
earlier?
Who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the... It was Brother!
The ultimate purpose of the AB project, if we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, if things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
That's why in only one reality, in only one branch, we had the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know
Perhaps.
about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
He's Snake, bro. He's Snake, bro. I don't give a fuck. He's Snake, bro. You don't object, we were all curious.
Excellent. That explains everyone, save 2, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
Oh
As for
no,
me-
because she knows that she's gonna... She does.
As I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah, well, I saw a hologram. Still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 TP.
Here we go.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
If I laid a hand on the lever and looked around at us, I swallowed. Yeah,
All right,
anytime.
here we go. 3, 2, 1.
What? That's me! Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I've seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with Chibukuri, and that was the end of that. But wait. The person on the pod was the same person I see on the floor of the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
June! What a throwback!
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me and it would not collapse then.
When? Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Bro, they are milking that scene, bro. But fair enough.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. I carried your bodies to the third AB. After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the sick room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Dingers is weird.
Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
Sigma, ask your question, bro!
For my part, I confess that I lied.
Why is no one questioning this?
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Boss! That's me! Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here, same face?
Are you alright, Mr. Sigma?
Oh, it was capping, bro.
Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
So my body's aged! That's why everyone keeps calling me old!
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran into it and threw myself to my knees, crawling on all fours. I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down, damn it! I tried to take deep breaths, and slowly, I peered into the pond, looking at my own reflection. But that's Zero! What is going on? What is going on? This can't be real, this face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
I put myself through this? What? No, it's not possible. That's
No,
bullshit.
It's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
Not a
You
doctor.
will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him.
Create?
His name is Kyle Climb, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9.
Damn, he's even 23, and I'm 22.
I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor ever since he was born. He's lived inside of it.
Oh shit, that's why in his memory he's still wearing the armor. I thought it was a metaphorical thing. He's literally still wearing it.
It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
I know that shit stank. But why would future me create a
He
clone?
was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
So you're telling me Junpei looked at me,
I
knew I was
mentioned
Zero, and said
before
nothing?
that the AB projects A. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes. Ah, of course, it was you who investigated.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Oh!
A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9.
Can I just say as well, I'm missing an eye, and Sigma never noticed this.
You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has... I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Oh.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You were all infected with Radical 6.
Oh, yeah!
The virus slowed your brain down, so yes. 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes.
Damn, this shit goes deep. What the fuck?
Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029.
But what's point E?
You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have
maybe
already
point E is the next game.
The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
June 25th, according to what you told us, is 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
All the way back. To D. No, point A.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
But once this body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will go back to
That's
take it from point C.
correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating, I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
God damn, it is! Damn!
With one exception.
This is line for E, right?
Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
The day Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping to my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve at 2028.
Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, that is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
Okay.
So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Damn! Tell me one thing.
What is that?
You said that point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Soon. Yes.
Soon? And what's going to trigger it?
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
And how do you propose to do that?
Didn't I tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
She kept the knife. Dio's knife. As soon as the words out of my mouth. Fi! I screamed and leapt towards them. Akane was already in motion, the knife drawing towards Fi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cup, but something was in the way. It took me to realize it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was a few words written in Latin. Wait, was that the older Sigma right there? He was confused. He was like, what's going on here? But you said I could go back. Let me go back. I know you're lying to me right now. Bro. Bun the credits, bro. Bun the credits. I know there's more to the story. You gotta be lying to me right now. You did not just show me all of that fucking lines and letters, and you jump from this point to this point to this point to this point just to tell me that nothing, bro. Bro, you're gonna force me to watch all this, bro? Damn. And to think, bro, like, bro, this game, bro, is one of my favorite games. And I'm so happy to have played it on the stream. I can't wait to play Zero Time Dilemma, but man, I need to wait for the game to go on sale, man, because that shit's a lot. Sale probably won't have for another month or two. But that's okay. It gives us time to stream other games, you know, build up. And it will give us time to sit on what just happened. And if anything, it will make Zero Time Dilemma a more delectable experience to wait. But we know for a fact that brother is Snake. The same long hair. He's old. He's an Esper like Clover. Brother. God, this song is such a banger, bro. Hold up, hold up. We play in Zero's last reward. I almost said Zero's last reward, but if you think about it, kind of is his last reward. What? Yeah. I'm getting bored with these rhymes that I'm doing all the time. They repeat, they repeat, they repeat. It's like, man, it's 9:49. Hold up. No, I'm lying. Hold up. It's 6:45. Yeah. Yeah. I can prove it right here. It says on my phone. And I know I'm out here. I'm feeling like I'm prone. What? Hold up. Hold up. I got lost in the beat. Yeah, suck my meat. Yeah, hold up. Hold up. Pause. 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 Hold up. Wait. 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 That shit was crazy, though. That shit was crazy, though. That shit felt good, though. That shit felt good, though. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. The Fi ending. Yeah, I knew it. I knew you was gonna give me something else. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. We gonna do it all in one stream. You gonna do it all in one stream. Oh, wow. This is far back. Yep. 2029. Back to my young self. Whoa. Y'all good?
Today is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. Have managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Damn! On live air is crazy. Remember I just said at the TV, a roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room. With a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? Nope, someone used the remote, bro. I heard footsteps behind me. Turn around. Phew.
It's the original one. It's the original. It's the original. Akane.
Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
Yo! Yo! It's the same voice! I think so, anyway. What the fuck? You killed me.
Killed?
I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still!
Hey, no need to be rude about it.
You... Okay.
I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Oh, I'm okay?
Yes. You and Fi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
Me and Fi?
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Fi to jump.
Treatment pods.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover, right?
Yes,
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Pardon?
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Damn. That means after you froze her, the point C version of her jump back into the body.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years.
I hope she ain't conscious. That would drive me crazy.
Sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history. Do you think I can keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
How'd you spend so long running away from Junpei, bro? Or is Junpei just really shit at finding you? So what
do you
do?
mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do
enter
then?
the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Oh, crap. Then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He
So you
wasn't
do know
able
what
to
happens?
Stop the virus.
Oh, okay.
So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did he say?
That
What did I
the
say?
test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Wow. Yo! Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. What does
Go
that?
have a look.
Oh shit, did the shit just explode? He stays to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I can see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly towards the sky. Holy shit. Would I really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. End or beginning? That's it. Except for bad endings, which we don't need to get, obviously. That's it, chat. That's Virtue's last reward. Wait, hold on. No, it's not. We're missing this. Infirmary in another time. Can I skip this? I can.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh!
Kyle.
Ah, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran to the other side of the partition. The mirror of the sink was covered in a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve and saw my reflection stare back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
Damn, this is Kay's actual voice.
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Yes, in question one, I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Carl Climb was. Another history, he had been called Kay and worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in the lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Carl Climb? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. No, maybe that's why they use spares. They're not meant to take their place. They literally take their conscious. I looked down. There was Dio still hanging. Holy shit. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden.
So this is what Sigma sounds like?
And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Wait, am I Kyle? Am I... What?
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Damn, you just Sopral.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Damn, his voice is mad nice.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Climb now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorists. Eventually, let's go northwest. So they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded. but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually, they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S is mine.
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can I'm just not going to accept that, all right?
Oh my god, if they let that in, they weren't gonna get clearance to release the game.
You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know.
And Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
Told you, bro. She went crazy.
She might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah,
I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
Oh, that's L's for you.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycle? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's
okay, so they're opposites. They're opposites. So Junpei sees it as the better option to stay where you know. But these ones see it as the better option to go where life is better.
And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
No,
Yeah.
it's not.
It's a little bit much.
A little bit much, that's right.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes,
But this is different.
Different. How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
Pardon?
That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have 2 Clovers and 2 Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
Schrodinger's
cat.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
Whatever. Or maybe we'll see that in the next game. I don't know.
Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Bruh.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a merman or a wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Kaiman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
That's boss.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, even though you didn't wake up, still unconscious, that was when a version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out.
So you just jumped back to be asleep for 45 years?
And sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, you headed straight to Point D. Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that
Okay.
This caused the 2 versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden.
Damn, so she's... Whoa!
Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
So she's...
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation. Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared. which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
Tell me. I need to know.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I am Sigma.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
Bro, this goes too
Then,
deep, bro.
Where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
I like how it goes back to a question mark on the name tag, bro.
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th,
Bro, this shit is so confusing, bro.
2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish.
So Kyle...
This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility.
So did we
and
play as
prevent
Kyle in the next game?
spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
It's your younger body, bro. I'd be happy as that one and not the old one.
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are.
I know what you are.
Surely you must know by now, too.
I don't know, the Doctor?
You are about to go into the Phi and Sigma. Even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
I do want to know.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
What? So does Kyle come back? Alternative end. Whoa. Anything else? You wanna pop up? Nah, we're all good. We all good. Alright, chat, that's it. For real this time. That's it for real this time. Right now, I don't know what's going on, bro. I'll be honest. I don't know if we're playing as Kyle in the next game. I don't know if Kyle's going to be like a second character and we're going to be playing as Sigma and Kyle, or Sigma interacts with Kyle, or we're just playing as Kyle, we're just playing as Sigma. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if we're going to see him lose his arms. I have no idea. I can't wait to play 0 times the level. We're going to have to wait for that to hit them sales, because I'm not spending like $15, bro. The game goes down to like £3 every 2 months. We're just going to wait. It's okay. Until then, Terraria streams, Corpse Party streams. I want to do a new Minecraft world. Horror games. Everything. It's going to be tasty. It's going to be yummy. It's going to be nice. Long ass stream, bro. 7.5 hours, chat. Let's go, chat. Thank y'all for watching the stream, man. Thank y'all for being on this journey with me. Not 0 time She's last reward. 0 time to lemon soon, bro. I'm gonna see y'all around, man. That shit crazy.